Okay.
Lordship, 17 June or 26 June, Lordship, we have also tallied the
17th.
sorry,
Heard Mr.
US Bora.
U.S. Bora, the learned counsel put a petition. Also heard Mr. P.J. Sekhar, the learned senior counsel, assisted by M.S. Nirola. Mr. Das submits that Mr. Bhattakur, the conducting counsel, is having some difficulties and therefore prays for listing of the matter on 17 June. His prayer is not objected by the learned senior counsel appearing for the respondent. Let the matter be listed on 17 June.
Okay.
Mr. Das appears for
State number.
state respondents.
We are for respondent number 1 and 2
Respondent by Mr. P.J. Sekhar, senior counsel, respondent number 1 and 2. No?
in both the cases.
Both the cases, and Mr. Das for state respondents.
Most of like Lordship.
Item 3.
Well, the issue pertains to reclassification of land. This is on
Yeah, why are you not doing it, Mr. Das?
My lord, can it be taken after some time, my lord? This case has been looking after by Ann Gusami. Some
Hmm.
instruction has been there.
He's received some instruction.
Yes,
But what instruction now is required now?
We have filed an affidavit in this regard.
See, initially you said it's an eco-sensitive zone. Then there is a contention that eco-sensitive zone also certain commercial activities can be allowed.
yes, my lord. The
Now-
notification itself is clear on.
Now, see, instruction was sought for long time back. Then again, 22-1-2026,
Yes,
what
yes, yes.
instruction was sought? I could not understand. What is that? Let's see, what is 22-1-2026?
My lord.
The
Mr.
order dated so and so.
Lord.
So what is this?
In the praise the deputy commissioner, steps taken by the deputy commissioner
Hmm.
regarding the prayer of the petitioner as contemplated under.
Okay, that, no.
Can
okay.
it be on Monday, my lord?
Hmm?
Monday?
No, let him come, he's
No,
there.
yes,
He's
yes.
there. Now, I mean, this is a small matter, why
Yes,
should
yes,
we
yes,
keep
yes.
this matter
Because
spending?
I had already deposited the premium long back.
I mean, if there are some restrictions, fine, you reject him.
Yes, yes.
But if there is no restriction, you pass a speaking order then or whatever, I mean,
Yes,
you
yes,
do
sir.
something.
So something.
Our
After
contention
some-
is that only the prohibited activities I will not carry out, my lord. Other than that, there is no bar,
Let them say, we just wait for some time.
my lord.
5-10 minutes, man.
Item 4.
Now, if instruction is there, then
No.
we can look into it, right?
Well,
If
definitely.
instruction is not there, then it's a different thing.
Last night I have consulted with him.
Ah.
You told me instruction is already
Correct,
there.
correct. So then
He
we
can
take,
apprise this honorable court.
then we'll take it up.
May I please, your lordship, kindly pass over the matter for time being, your lord.
Why?
My senior is in legs.
Who is your senior?
Mrs. A. Gayan, lord.
Hmm?
Mrs. A. Gayan.
What happened to her?
Lordship, she is in legs in port number 1, your lord.
My lord, the interim order is up to today. Interim order is up to today.
Okay.
And I have also filed the affidavit in reply. They
Hmm.
have given the affidavit in opposition.
Okay, she's on legs, so we'll have to accommodate. Wait for some time, pass it over for time.
Item C.
Milord, kindly have a look at order 26 March 26.
You are appearing for whom?
I am the complainant respondent, Milord, and against the concurrent findings, they prefer this, Milord. Falcon convicted 6 months conviction along with 4,50,000 to me. According to 26/3/20, this order passed, Milord. On 26, Lordship will find at paragraph number 3, Milord, that they will deposit this first installment on 24th of April, but unfortunately, and along with Milord, 7.5 interest, Milord. But from my client, I came to know that after date fixed by this honorable court 24th April, he deposited on 30th April, but not with the interest, Milord. So my humble submission, Milord, since the learned friend is not appearing, Milord. So my respectful submission, let the matter be keep pending, Milord, and Lordship may keep some time fixed, Milord, for payment of installment period, Milord. Then Lordship will dispose of the matter, Milord. See,
So
absolutely.
we'll wait for some time. It's too early of the day. I mean, so we'll wait for some time. If it comes, then we can pass an effective order for maybe.
Milord, unfortunately, Milord, perhaps I may not be appear on next when the call, Milord. My another matter is fixed, Milord. If my
But the whole day is there,
Yes,
Mr.
Milord.
Decker.
Yes,
The whole day is there.
much obliged, Milord.
7.
Lordship, kindly the matter may be passed over its or timing, sir.
Why?
My senior
Who is your senior?
Z Kamal, sir.
Hmm?
Z Kamal.
Ah, he's coming.
Yes, sir.
He's coming.
Yes, my lord.
Jet Kamar is in court.
Yes, this is another person.
Okay, we'll pass it over for time being.
Timing.
Item eight.
Lordship, earlier FSL report was called for.
Hmm?
FSL report was,
Item 8.
yes, Lordship.
FSL report was called for. By which order?
Item 10, Lordship. Sorry. Huh?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking in NI matter. How come FSL report has come?
Yeah.
Item 8.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, we have taken a fresh step, Lordship.
When did you take it?
Lordship, after 1 week, Lordship.
After 1 week, you are going to take or you have taken already?
Lordship, last occasion,
You take your breath properly. Take your breath properly. We are waiting. Yes. Tell me now.
Lordship, last occasion, we have also already taken the steps, Lordship.
Now, when last occasion? Who is there in the case? We'll dismiss this case. 2024 order was passed, notice was issued. Till that, there is no steps taken. Who is with you? Who is your senior?
Lordship, P does.
Hmm?
P does.
Where is he?
Lordship, he is in court number 2, Lordship.
Call him. After his matter, call him. We are passing it over for time being. Tell him that we'll dismiss his matter. He has not taken steps for last 2 years. Okay, tell him that we'll dismiss his matter because he hasn't taken steps for last 2 years.
Be taken up,
After some time, we call him.
Lordship.
Item 10.
Well, in this case, this report was called from
Call for medical report was-
medical report from the GMC as well as the FSL report. Because there is a
Locker क्या पैसे नहीं?
bullet injury is there.
But the medical report, as per my information, doctors specifically stated there is no bullet injury. So on that issue, I raised the point.
Yes, Mr. Goswami,
But
that's,
it-
I mean,
A report-
anything has come.
Yes, sir. In a report from my lord, first he was admitted in a due care center, my lord. There it was as a bullet injury, it was there, my lord. There.
No, FSL report was called for, has it
Yes,
come?
But no, my lord, thing is that after that, my lord, he was shifted to Gauhati Medical College.
Hmm.
Where, my lord, he actually, my
No,
lord,
that's a different thing, but
Well,
we just
there
want,
is the two report, my lord. that is a-
we want to see
Yes.
whether the, I mean, whether the directions have been completed or not.
Yes, my lord.
FSL has come.
One FSL is there regarding the bullet, the anti-cartridge that was found in the place of occurrence, my lord. It was a.
That
cartridge-
FSL has come.
It has-
And what was the other of FSL required?
Other, my
It is
lord,
my lord, medical report, my lord. This is from GMC that was.
This is not FSL, this is medical report.
Medical report.
FSL, that part is.
Ah. Where is the, where is the order seeking
Yes.
for,
It is,
seeking for medical report?
yes, my lord. This is 25/6, my lord.
25,
6, 2025.
25, 6, 2025.
Yes, my lord. Then again, my lord, 3/8/8, 2025.
One second, 25, 6. 25, 6, there is no order. 25, 6. Yes, 25, 6. Diffuse summons that the case diary with the medical legal report has been, it has been received.
Yes, that is.
This
it
is my
was-
lord, this is Sofati my lord, initially where he was treated
Hmm.
in the hospital from Nagaon. But actual report that is called from the medical my lord. So this is my lord, again order,
There says the medical legal report from GMCH.
it is not even discipline.
Is it from GMCH, Mr.
Yes,
Goswami?
yes, my, it
It's
has
from
to be-
GMCH, he
It
said.
has to come,
GMC.
no, no, my, it has to come from GMCH, my lord.
Hmm.
Initial report is there, my lord.
No, whether it has come or not.
My lord, a discharge report is there, that doesn't say that bullet injury, but that says, my lord, it was my own, that was.
Own
very
injury,
deep-
my lord.
Very deep own, my lord. That is in the discharge certificate, my lord. A report has, that is why report has been called for regarding.
But this was called for way back in 2025.
Latest report has not come.
No, not the latest. It was a law. The order was passed on 25/6/2025.
Got date, my lord,
My lord,
I'll
before,
try for a report, my lord.
before that, my lord, lordship, kindly have a look at last order, that is on 8/8/2025.
8/8/26.
25.
25, 8/8/25. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm. Send back the case diary and concern was update case diary, medical report and FSL report.
Yeah.
So has it come?
My lord, medical report has not come, my lord, because requisition has been sent, but till date, there is no tracing, my lord. So I am praying for a limited time, my lord.
Okay, then let them
Why
get
not?
it. Let them get it.
I have no, my lord.
But, Mr. Goswami, it is. It was. Requested long time back.
Lordship, today.
If that, my lord,
Otherwise-
report has come, my lord, then we are ready for hearing, then matter will be disposed of, my lord. accordingly.
Okay, heard Mr. P. Mahanta, the learned counsel, appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. N. P. Goswami, the learned APP for the state, as well as Mr. S. Das, amicus for respondent number 2. It is seen that, it is seen from the records that records that by earlier orders of this court, a medical report from GMCH was called for. However, the learned APP submits that the same is yet to be received by them. He prays for 2 weeks' time to procure the same. Let the matter be listed after 2 weeks.
Can a date may be fixed, my lord, so that if subject to.
15 June, lordship, my lord.
Okay, as agreed by the parties, let the matter be fixed on 15 June.
I'm obliged.
Interim order there is, my lord, that will be continue.
Interim order so passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
Must be.
Item 3.
Yes, come. Yes, where is Goswami?
No, my lord.
You have saved it. Yes,
Give it.
what is the instruction?
Proposal was rejected, my lord.
Hmm?
His proposal was rejected,
Hmm.
but he can carry out the things which are not prohibited, my lord. The PWD comes under the prohibit. Petrol pumps.
His proposal was what initially?
Initially was, my lord,
For a petrol pump.
For a better.
So petrol pump he has abandoned.
Yes.
Whether you have submitted a fresh proposal? Did you submit a fresh proposal? That
No, my lord.
abandoning the petrol pump and that you will go ahead with other commercial activities?
No, my lord, I have my lord informed. See, my lord, after my contention was that after I deposit the premium,
Hmm.
the DC has to issue my lord, NOC and make the necessary correction in the revenue record. That is the mandate of the statute. But then, of course, we cannot also ignore that the legislation as far as eco-sensitive zone is concerned will also govern us.
No, premium you have submitted to whom?
Premium to the deputy commissioner, my lord.
Deputy Commissioner,
Hello.
for establishing a.
No, my
uh,
lord.
the-
The premium is
sorry,
for
premium
conversion.
is for conversion,
Conversion
correct.
only.
Premium is for conversion.
My lord.
And
Purpose
what-
is secondary, my lord. Purpose is always secondary.
Yeah, purpose is secondary, but purpose has to be there because they are saying that it's an eco-sensitive zone.
My lord.
You can't do certain activities there. Now, after paying of the premium, they have found out that you are planning to establish a petrol pump.
My lord.
So that is not allowed.
My lord.
So now, whether you have submitted any fresh proposal saying that you can very well converse. Do the conversion, but I will not do certain activities which is not allowed under the law.
My lord, To that extent, that rejection has never been communicated to us.
No,
But
my
then
lord.
when this was said to the court, my lord, we filed an additional affidavit.
Mm.
My lord, saying that we are abandoning that particular project,
Oh,
and I
but-
may be
but-
permitted
but-
to carry out any other activity which is permissible under the restrictions as far as eco-sensitive zone is.
Page 54, my lord, para 8.
And they have stated so probably, no, then
Right.
they are abandoning it. Page 54.
54, para 8, my lord. Did the deponent beg to state?
E- 54.
54, my lord.
54 is no para,
Para 8, my lord.
something wrong.
Then, my lord, it's my affidavit, my lord.
Your affidavit. Your affidavit is,
Respondent number 2, my lord.
1 second. Respondent number 2.
8/12/25.
No, there is an affidavit of respondent number 3.
2 is also there.
Filed on 4th December 2025.
Then affidavit in reply, 1 second. There is no affidavit of respondent number 2.
My lord. There is an affidavit.
3 we have. 2, I don't think there is any. The reply he has filed, that is there, then additional affidavit is there,
Your duty.
but I can't find out.
Can you have a look from my copy, madam? This is the page 54 probably it is referring to.
Respondent number 2 is who? 2 is,
My lord.
DC,
District Committee.
DC.
See, Assistant Commissioner.
But this is not there here. I mean, one second, 1 second.
Hello.
Yes, it is last page, it is there. It's, yes,
My lord.
yes, yes,
Can I read it, my lord?
yes.
The deponent beg to state.
You said para 8, na?
Para 8, my lord. 54.
Yes.
The deponent beg to state that the proposed for the reclassification of the scheduled land was rejected by the district level committee on 18/12/24 by resolution number 1. The district level committee has rejected the proposal based on a letter issued by the DFO Gauhati Wildlife Division by letter this dated 27/11/2024, where it is stated the proposed activity of petrol pump to be carried out in the said plot of lots fall under the list of prohibited activities. My lord, now if you want to start some other commercial activities which does not fall under prohibited activities, he can submit a fresh proposal, my lord. That will be look after the DC. With that taken.
That will be the right way to do it.
The act basically says that the purpose is, of course, the eco-sensitive zone comes in because of that, my lord, the purpose would have a relevance subsequently as to what I would do after my land is converted into commercial category. So if I do something which is prohibited, of course, I will not get permission.
Hmm.
Then as far as conversion is concerned, my lord, the statute says that there
where-
is
where is-
independent assessment because
Hmm.
commercialization, my lord, takes place looking into the vicinity of the area.
No,
If everything-
commercialization is, we understand that, but only thing is that, when whether there is any requirement of, giving statements.
Because this
If it is an eco-sensitive zone,
exactly, my lord. That
if in an eco-sensitive zone, if there is a request for conversion, of agricultural land to, or whatever land to commercial land? And
Can-
is there any necessity?
Can I submit in this way? It will be help both the side, my lord. Let him file a fresh application for conversion, stating the purpose for which he is.
No, that's what he's saying. That like, purpose is not required to be given. That's what he's saying.
But
A statute says that if, I mean, if the, I mean, if premium is paid, then, that can, I mean, without stating his purpose, it can be converted. And if he does some illegal activities which is not permitted, then you can debar it.
Para 7 also says in this way, my lord.
Yes.
My pleadings, my lord. The
Yes.
opponent beg to say the land in eco-sensitive zone
Hmm.
can be classified to commercial class,
Hmm.
subject to the use of regulated activity only.
Correct.
Subject to use of, my lord. The subject will have to come, my lord, for what purpose he has.
So
to
that
say.
is what, that is your statement. You show me from the law, if it is a pre-requirement.
So, my lord, can I take an
Because-
my lord, I'll come with a definite instruction on this. Whether the land can be converted without citing the reason.
No,
What?
Mrs.
I-
Chaudhary, Mrs. Chaudhary, you show me the law. Where is that? Conversion.
My simple logic is
No,
that.
you logic, forget about this. You show me the law, how it is to be converted. How it is usually converted. How usually.
I had given the statute as an annexer in my. petition.
Just show me that particular, this thing, provision. So commercial purpose is defined, agricultural land is defined, your land is, there is no dispute, there is your land is agricultural land, right? Correct?
Yes, my lord.
And what is commercial purpose? Commercial purpose means it is defined.
My lord. At page 34, my lord.
And where is Mr. Das?
My lord.
Where are the guidelines of eco-sensitive zone?
That also, my lord, I have annexed in my additional affidavit, my lord. In fact, they have also given it, my lord, in their affidavit. In my affidavit, my lord, it would be at page
Your reply.
57.
What
There
a
are two
timing.
replies. There are two replies.
What a time-
Notification of 7 May 2017, my lord.
7 May, my lord. That's true, my lord. My affidavit also says that way only, my lord.
Okay.
So at page 60, there are some prohibited activities like mining, whatever is basically polluting is prohibited, my lord. Then there are regulated activities. And there are also promoted activities.
That I got it, but when you apply for conversion, what are the prerequisites?
My lord,
Where is
para-
your application? What is your application?
Application, my
Is there.
application was not under dispute because they had initially already granted me. Only after granting, I
In
gave,
your application, is there, there should be a format, right?
yes.
And there's certain
was-
certain things has to be filled up.
Section,
What are the commercial activities you are going to do?
My lord.
Where are those?
Section 5(1) only says, my lord, there has to be a justification given for reclassification, my lord. So that justification is then examined by multiple level committee, the soil department, the forest department, everybody looks into, and my lord, they give their own recommendations as to the category of the land. Here, my lord, the forest that clarified that it is surrounded by commercial land. There is downtown university, there is a Tata lime godown, there is Pratiksha Institute there. So I am surrounded by, my lord, commercial land, and therefore there is no harm in converting this particular land, which is no longer agriculture, into commercial. But then once I get into commercial business activity, my lord, this notification of 2017, classifying it as a eco-sensitive zone, it comes in. So therefore, I get regulated as far as, my lord, certain activities are concerned. Now, if they say petrol pump is a prohibited activity, my lord, I say I abandon it. Then leave it to me, my lord, thereafter, because if I have a commercial land, it's not necessary that I put up a project there.
No, that's why I
My lord,
wanted to
this
understand.
classification is only for the purpose of revenue.
I wanted to understand how this petrol pump thing has cropped in.
My lord, I said so in my pleadings because at that point of time, I also got an NOC for a petrol pump. I said that the BPCL who had given me this license, I am waiting because unless I convert it into commercial land, I cannot start the petrol pump.
So it will be better since you have already filed your application that has been already rejected. You filed a fresh application.
The rejection order, the affidavit also does not, my lord, do this.
Yes,
Yes, so
subsequent,
there
my
is
lord.
no copy, my lord, given to me as to what, how it has been and in what terms it has been rejected, my lord.
I did it. My lord, page 53, my lord.
Hmm?
Page 53.
What is that?
It says, my lord, my affidavit.
Hmm.
Further, the reclassification may be done only for those activities regulated and promoted as per notification of eco-sensitive zone of Amsang Wildlife Sanctuary by notification 7 May 2017.
Hmm.
And since petrol pump does not fall under either of these activities, reclassification may not be carried out. This also say in other, in visual code, it can be taken, my lord. If we submit a proposal stating what commercial activities he is going to start, I think that will serve his purpose also, my lord. মই ভাবো দেই নাজানো
No, but the act says, my lord, 5(1).
O1
I
only
should
said,
make a application justifying the particulars of the land and the reason for reclassification.
But it says in your paragraph, you say that the said notification only prohibits certain activities
yes, my lord.
in eco-sensitive zone as detailed in table. Therein, like commercial mining, polluting industries,
7 May notification, my lord. These were the activities which are prohibited.
that you have written here certain activities. So where is the petrol pump coming here?
But
Or 7 May, whether is there anything in 7 May notification? Where is that?
Actually, oil exploration is.
7 May, my lord.
Oil
accelerate.
exploration is something else.
Different.
Exploration and petrol pump and I mean, it's a heaven and hell difference.
I don't want to get into that dispute, therefore I simply
What
say that.
oil
I-
exploration is typically a different thing. You are a retailer, retail petrol pump you wanted to set up. No, now let him show me where is the petrol pump is this thing. I think there are petrol pumps there.
61, my lord.
Everywhere.
61.
61.
Even right in middle of the national parks also there are petrol pumps.
61, yes, 61 where?
Serial 2 is.
61 serial number?
Two, my lord.
2.
Setting of industries including.
What is this,
oil
Mr.
exploration.
Oil exploration?
Oil exploration.
Exploration and retail petrol pump is same.
No, no, my lord. It can be same.
Then,
My lord, 1 week, my lord.
no, you'll have to take
Can
a
it-
stand.
can I
I
come
mean,
with a definite instruction whether that land can be classified for the can be converted to commercial use without stating the purpose for the commercial activities? That was only 1
no,
week.
that
will be
is
enough.
that is one aspect. Another aspect is that you could not show me how the petrol pump is debarred. Whether petrol pump is debarred, you are saying oil setting up of industries, including new oil and gas exploration, causing pollution. So basically, you are concerned with the pollution. A retail petrol pump doesn't create any pollution. They are set up just beside the mandirs, beside the school, beside residential apartments, everywhere. Okay, you let him come back because I think he was not handling this matter. Mr. Goswami was earlier handling it. So, when do you want it?
In 2 weeks.
2 weeks is too much of a time.
10 days, madam.
Let it be in the next week.
Okay.
Small issues, huh? You
Fine,
just
fine.
find out how, I mean, Mr. Das, you find out this thing also, whether there is any pre-qualifications for that.
Yes, madam.
That you'll have to state what industries you are going to set up
Yes,
there.
yes.
I think that may be required. That you find out. Okay, heard Mr. B. Pathak, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. M. Das, the learned counsel appearing for respondent number 2.
Yes. 2 and 3, my lord.
Respondent number 2 and 3. Mr. Das submits that he requires some more time to complete his instructions. Let the matter be listed in the next week on 28th.
My lord.
28th is fine. 28th of May.
Deeply obliged.
I'm extremely sorry, my lord. I was in lakes, my lord. So far, my lord, item 8 is concerned.
You have not taken steps as yet.
My lord, I have gone through the office note, my lord. I am extremely sorry.
What extremely sorry, 2 years, but I mean, it is 25/11/2024 notice was issued.
Lordship.
Until then, you have
Lordship.
not taken the steps. Is it your duty completed after filing the case?
Extremely sorry, my lord. Extremely sorry on that part, my lord. I will be taking steps during the course of the day itself, my lord.
Please take it, otherwise.
Lordship, lordship.
You have to- Because of you are not taking steps, the matter was not listed.
I'll take steps during the course of the day, my lord.
Okay.
That may be reflected.
Heard Mr. P. Das, the learned counsel, appearing for the petitioner. Full stop. It is seen from the records that no steps for service of notice was, it is seen from the office note dated 14/5/2026 that no steps for service of notice on the respondent was taken by the petitioner. Full stop. Full stop. Mr. P. Das submits that he should be granted some time to take the steps for service of notice. He submits that he will take the steps for service of notice during the course of the
Course
day.
of the-
Let the matter be listed after 2 weeks. Will please take steps.
Lordship, today itself, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Plain case regarding my check bounce,
Hmm?
negotiable instrument.
Hmm. None appears for the petitioner when the matter was called for. Let the matter be listed after 3 weeks. You mentioned about his presence, huh? Mr. MP Goswami, or an additional APP is present.
Yeah.
May it please, your lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, here in this instant case, the criminal petition has been preferred by an old man, your lordship, for quashing of the charge sheet and proceedings of PRC case number 203925 pending before the Honorable Court of Special Judicial Magistrate, Kamrup Metro, your lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship,
PCR call for not received. PCR not received call for.
You'll have to take fresh steps also because service could not be
yes, it was mentioned.
executed.
If your lordship allows, the matter is, as the matter is not POCSO, if your lordship allows, the matter may be proceeded.
Why should I?
It's up to your lordship. I'll do the needful.
You have made the parties.
Yes.
Heard Mr. J.K. Roy, the learned counsel, appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. MP Goswami, the learned APP for the state. Office note dated dated 16/2/2026 reveals that service of notice on respondent number 2 could not be executed, and the same had been received back with a postal remark. In quotation, you write left RTS, quotation complete, and the same is left RTS. That's right, left RTS full stop. In view of the aforesaid note, the counsel for the petitioner is directed to take fresh steps after procuring the proper address of the respondent number 2. 3 days time is allowed for taking fresh steps. Let the matter be listed after 2 weeks.
Lordship, the interim may be continued.
Interim order so passed earlier shall continue till the next date of list.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
You take fresh steps within 2 to 3 days. and find out the proper address.
With his lordship, my lord. Here my learned friend filed a criminal revision petition, my lord, against my father. My father died, so I filed petition for implead.
My lord, in this case, also the death certificate has been annexed, but for imprisonment, what is necessary is next of kin certificate, my lord. My lord, may kindly peruse.
Do you have any objection to that?
My lord,
Why?
the next of kin certificate is not annexed here, my lord.
No, no, why? I mean, do you disputing these people are not his heirs?
I don't know, my lord. I
Hmm?
don't know. I don't have the knowledge, my lord. There are total 8 number of people are there at page 5, my lord.
You are appearing for whom?
I'm the respondent over here, Miri Ali, my lord.
Hmm?
Miri Ali,
What is your name? Your name?
as chosen.
Next of kin is required.
My lord,
Next of kin is required in substitution petition.
my lord, otherwise, if I inform the court that sole respondent was died, my lord, then what happened, my lord? Case will be infectious, my lord. Then it is the responsibility of my learned friend if he raise objection regarding the next of kin, my lord. Can anybody say, my lord, he is my father? My lord, it is not for money, my lord, not for another compensation. Can anybody
Yeah,
can
no,
tell
no,
that somebody is my father and I am killing? Otherwise, if that burden shifted to my learned friend, he is to implead. I inform the court. Sole respondent died. Case will be infectious.
So far as my submission goes. my
No, see, like, I mean, for only for the, purpose of raising some objection, you should not do it.
lord. Not problem.
You should know the implications.
My lord,
Now the person has died,
my lord.
then he simply says that he expired. What will you do?
I really appreciate that. I know that he's died, my lord. There's nothing in it.
Mm.
But there are 8 persons total, my lord. I don't know whether there's daughters or I don't know.
Mm.
So let him file the next of kin certificate.
That has been filed by the
He's hesitating in filing the next of kin certificate. He's died, my lord. Why?
Again,
There's
next.
a legal procedure, my lord.
No, understood.
Well,
But I understood that. We
maybe
understand.
some of the people's over here, maybe his daughters, sons. I really appreciate, my lord. But I don't know whether 8 of them are their sons and daughters. They want to impede them in a petition, my lord.
But he's saying something on oath that, I mean, is this a petition for some compensation?
My lord, actually, what happened, my lord? I personally purchased the land over there, but he has disputed that the entire money was not given. This is the case, my lord. Nothing else, my lord. So land is in my possession, my lord. But against that person, the over here, the respondent, my lord, the Azekar like
Okay, you file next to kin because there is some land issue is there.
which is going on in the lower court also, my lord.
Okay. You file next to kin. You procure it because otherwise in substitution petition it is required. But since you have given a death certificate, had he not objected, then it would have been different. But he is objecting to this. Okay, you file next to kin certificate. You withdraw this and like, file another application.
And the only thing is that the date may be given, my lord. If in the meantime I get, then I will produce by additional affidavit. If I, my lord, get this certificate, my lord, next kin certificate, I will submit before this lordship through
Now, how that cannot be done like that? You cannot just come and submit a document.
No, my lord, through additional affidavit.
Did you, you file an additional affidavit
My-
or do you withdraw this and file a new
My
one?
lord, that I will file.
You'll file an additional
No,
affidavit.
addition.
Okay, we'll keep it pending then. Heard Mr. S. Khan.
M. Hussain.
M. Hussain, the learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr.
As chosen.
M. Chaudhary.
As chosen, my lord.
S. Chaudhary, the learned counsel appearing for the respondent. The instant IA has been filed for substituting the legal heirs of the respondent. Respondent, right? Respondent.
My lord.
Legal heirs of the respondent since the respondent expired. By submitting the death certificate of the respondent. Full stop. However, an objection has been raised by the counsel appearing for the petitioner. You are the original petitioner, right? You are the petitioner in the case. By the petitioner, that next to kin certificate is not submitted along with the IA. Therefore, it cannot be ascertained whether the respondents which are sought to be substituted are actually the heirs of respondent or not. Full stop. Mr. Hussein's, Mr.
M. Hussain.
M. Hussein submits that he will file an additional affidavit bringing on record the next of kin certificate. Let the matter be listed after 3 weeks. You require some time?
My lord, yes.
So 3 weeks?
My lord.
3 weeks. Let the matter be listed after 3 weeks.
But in the main petition matter, there's a stay order is operating in the.
Okay, in the main petition, you write that this interim order shall continue. So past shall continue.
Developments. May it please, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Borua, tell me.
Yes,
now.
I had come prepared, but I've been told
BNS
by
is
the,
done. BNSS day.
I've been told by the learned PP that the TCR has not come.
TCR is not there.
TCR has not come.
Item 15.
I had come prepared, my lords.
What is your view?
My lord's order is correct in law.
Hmm.
And also the learned coordinate benches of this court has also taken a similar view. I also have a copy of that order.
Hmm.
My Lord Justice Rajesh Majumdar
Hmm.
has, My Lord Justice Rajesh Majumdar had also passed a similar bail order on the same ground, my lords.
Which ground?
That the arrest
Non-comprehensive-
memo did not have the sign of the witness and it was not countersigned by the accused.
Hmm.
On that ground itself, bail was granted.
If it is not countersigned by the accused as well,
Yes, my lords.
as well, in your case,
Only the accused sign was there, neither
but-
was the.
so your case is different.
No, it not only the independent witness's signature was absent, also it was not countersigned by the accused. So both the conditions are there.
It was not
No, my
countersigned.
lords.
Oh, we'll look into that then.
My lords.
Then right, TCR is not received in the instant case. Let the matter be listed. When?
Around 25th, if it's possible.
25th. Okay, 25th of May.
No, 25th, my lord, probably too early.
Hmm?
My lord. 29th, my lord.
29th. Okay, let it be listed on 29th. 1 second. Where is their arrest memo?
My lords, my arrest memo, my lords, you find it.
Yes, page 20, huh? Page 20.
Yes.
But his signature is there.
My lords, in page 21, my lords.
His signature is
Signature
there.
of arrested person, his signature is there.
Correct.
But the mandate of the law is that once the independent witness signs, it has again to be countersigned by the accused to verify that the independent witnesses attest his signature.
That may be a little bit, this thing.
Of course, my
That
lord.
we'll see.
Oh, my lords.
There are two aspects. One is that one independent witness if family member is not there. And if family member is there, it's ideally family members will,
Yes,
member will sign it.
Yes, my lords.
Then countersign is very much necessary that, that there has to be a record of his arrest.
My lords.
That
yes,
countersign has to be there.
My lords.
Then another thing comes down, if family member is not there,
My lords.
if family member is intimated at the same moment of his arrest, whether that will be in compliance with 36 or not. That is the thing.
I'll satisfy my lords. Obliged.
Your TCR has come, my lord. Non-approved.
Who is appearing this
My lord, is this one?
S.
One.
S.J. Sohoria?
These are my.
We'll just pass it over for time being. Bail matter. We cannot keep it pending for long also. Is it him? Sohoria? No, no.
Yeah.
May I please, your worship. My lord, this is the case is like that, my lord, petitioner before your lordship
is the account holder of UCO Bank Jaleshwar branch, my lord. My lord, what happened, my lord? A big scam, my lord, was committed, fraud, my lord, was committed by the bank official, my lord. Everything is there, my lord. FIR has been, my lord, lost by the higher bank official, my lord.
So
Again,
what was, there was some instructions as to some queries was raised by, some queries were raised by the court.
Lordship, I had given one instruction. That instruction, it will be
And what was that? What was that?
Your Lordship, his application has been rejected.
Hmm.
The empowered committee on that relevant point of time, the bank verified the matter by the Jaleshwar branch, whereby it has been clarified that his claim of the amount which has been demanded is been rejected. That is, I have already instructed before this honorable court on last occasion also.
The last occasion, there were, I mean,
So,
27/10/2025.
Lordship, the issue remains is that
Then it was said that parties to complete the instructions. The some instruction was
I have filed additional.
additional affidavit.
have filed.
Bringing in record what?
bringing in record the original passbook, his
Hmm.
passbook, so as to know to verify.
Hmm.
Our demand is that your Lordship, the counterfoil signature is a forged one. And that relevant point of time, the manager who is there, he has been arrested. But entire amount transaction of the bank account, this honorable court pointed out, if the bank cannot produce the account, so you have that passbook account, let me show the produce of that relevant original record. So as to we will verify the passbook, the
And
amount which have been deposited is only the 2,200 something,
Hmm.
not 40,000 or some 40 lakhs. So he has to produce that document before this honorable court. That is my humble submission before this honorable court. Since the bank has the high-powered committee has that, then it goes to ombudsman and it has been rejected. And thereafter, the file has not been traced out either in the Gauhati or in the Jaleshwar branch. So I place before this honorable court to produce his record so as to verify the what exact claim he has been mentioned. That is my humble submission.
My lord, may I submit, my lord?
Wait. No, we can go ahead with the hearing.
Yes, I don't.
Yes. You tell me the facts.
My lord, this is a scam of rupees 1,97 lakh 21,300. It's not the case that, my lord, my amount is only involved in this fraud, my lord. It's a huge fraud, my lord, committed
Now,
by the
forget
bank
about huge
official.
fraud. You tell me your case.
My case, my lord, after this fraud, my lord, happened, then, my lord, three-man committee, my lord. First FIR was lost by the higher official, my lord. That is here, my lord. Kindly see the FIR, my lord, at page, my lord, 12 to 17, long FIR, my lord, but some relevant paragraph.
Please do a hearing. So take me to the relevant portion, relevant papers and all. Correct?
Yes, my lord.
But I do not know anything about your case.
My lord. So FIR lost, my lord. Then, my lord, three-man committee, my lord, was constituted. Three-man committee comprising of, my lord, higher bank officials.
You tell me who are you?
I am the, my lord, bank account holder, my lord.
Then what happened?
Then, my lord, my amount was also involved in that fraud committed
You
by.
tell me the facts properly.
Yes, my lord, I am telling, my lord.
No, you are not telling me. You tell me properly the facts. Place the facts properly.
Yes, my lord. So I am my amount, my lord, amounting.
You are an account holder.
Account holder.
So you used to deposit money there, right?
My lord.
Now you said some fraud happened. What is the fraud happened?
Fraud, that is in the FIR, my lord.
Then tell me what is the affair.
My lord.
Now you are saying it's a long affair. Tell me what is the
Page,
the relevant point?
Page 13, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly see of my read petition, page 13.
Hmm.
Then, my lord, 13A, my lord. Got, my lord, 13A, page 13.
You read from the beginning so that I get to know what is the fact all about.
My lord,
why the complaint was
my
filed.
lord, my lord.
If you read from the between,
Yes, my
I will not understand anything.
Correct, my lord. Page 12, then, my lord, Annexure 2.
Yes,
This
you
is the
read.
FIR.
You read. We have lot of time. Read.
To the Superintendent of Police, Bureau of Investigation of Economic Offences, my lord, Rupnagar, Bhangagar, on 9/11/2012, subject complaint. Most humbly and respectfully, the undersigned like to inform you the following few lines for your necessary investigation and action. 1. The UCO Bank, a body corporate constituted under the Banking Companies Acquisition and Transfer of Undertaking Act 1970, having its registered office at 10 BTM Sarani, Bourbon Road, Kolkata, doing its banking business throughout India through diverse circle, zonal and branch offices, and the particular branch office is UCO Bank, Zoleshwar branch in the district of Goalpara, Assam, which was opened in the year November 1980.
Correct.
Two.
So you 1 and 2 you can skip. Now come to 3.
3, my lord.
Hmm.
On the basis of numerous telephonic complaints from the public, the undersigned made a surprise visit to the branch along with bank security officer on 19/9/2012,
Yes.
and fraudulent practices done by Govindo Chandra Saha were detected. The undersigned, along with the zonal security officer, verified the cash of the branch and seized several pay-in slips/withdrawal slips/passbook of customers from the custody of Govindo Chandra Saha against the bank practice. When confronted with the evidence by the undersigned and on being asked, Mr. Govindo Chandra Saha, head cashier, gave a confessional letter admitting his wrongdoings, and he started such malpractices from the year 2004 onwards. A copy of the said confessional letter is annexed, my lord. Mr. Govindo Chandra Saha was placed under suspension by the competent authority on so and so. Immediately, an internal investigation was ordered, deputing a senior official who submitted his report on 29/10/2012. Following are the salient findings of the report of that is, my lord, A. Mr. Govindo Chandra Saha joined the branch as clerk in the year 1989, and he has been working in the branch till.
Okay, you can skip A.
Skip.
Then come to B.
Then, my lord, B. After operation of core banking system, Mr. Govindo Chandra Saha, with the help of H.K. Nath, since deceased, and T.C. Nath, who were senior employees and were not well versed with the computer operation, allowed certain entries deposit of account holder to be entered in the system. Mr. Saha trained both the clerks as such he was able to know their passwords either through observation or as their mentor. He offered them help by allowing them to leave Zoleshwar early on personal exigencies, and same was offered to branch manager or assistant manager. As he was the only person to stay in Zoleshwar, he had access at all times to all records, securities of the branch. During his long stay, he was available to the customer on 24/7 basis. As such, he earned the trust of the customers and staff members of the branch, and he received deposits from customers even at odd hours in the night and paid cash to them at any time from received cash held in his custody and made entries on their passbook on the spot. Because of this, many counterfoil do not show any cash receipt stamp, cash scroll, a cash scroll number, or the withdrawal slips do not contain token number/signature of the account holder on the reverse.
Yes, then C.
Then see, my lord, as mentioned above, the customers had only old passbooks with manual entries done and initiated by Mr. Saha, and they had no knowledge of the account balance held in the computer records had with the branch. Mr. Saha prevented issuing CBS passbook by instructing the clerk that they should be issued only with his knowledge and consent, or disabling the passbook printer/line printer through manual means. As a result, he credited/made interest which are disproportionate to balances held with the books of the branch, leading to huge differences appearing in the manual passbook and computer passbook submitted by the customers.
Yes.
Then D, my lord, 15. Mr. Saha, with the help of J. Mandal Doptori, used to forge the signature of the customers and replace the bouncers of the branch. This fraudulent practice is noticed whenever a customer made a big deposit of rupees 1 lakh immediately on the same day or on the next day, and withdrawal of matching amount appears in the computerized passbook, leaving a nominal amount in the account. But the same entry does not appear in the manual passbook, and the customer has no knowledge of such withdrawal. when computer passbook are being issued on or after 22/9/2012, the customers expressed shock at the vanishing deposits made by them.
Correct.
Then my lord E, this is important last part.
Hmm.
From the examination of personal accounts of Mr. Govinda Chandra Saha and J. Mandal Daptari, it was observed that large credits / disproportionate to their known source of income in cash were made in these accounts, and immediately the amounts were withdrawn in multiple of rupees 10,000 through ATM elsewhere. And in case of withdrawal, when a customer presented a withdrawal for withdrawing a certain amount, Mr. Saha, on the pretext of shortage of cash, defers payment of the amount and manages locally the difference amount and credits the same in the account, which is reflected in the computerized passbook. Thereafter, he honors the withdrawal and pays the requisite cash. The withdrawn amount is reflected in the manual passbook, but the difference amount deposited by him not reflected herein, which is reflected in the computer passbook. These fraudulent practices were done by Mr. Saha, forced to keep away from countersigning by branch manager by telling that the payment was already made and the customer had already left the premises.
Hmm.
Then, my lord, 16, this is the amount, my lord.
Okay.
Number of claims supported.
Correct. So we understood now what is the thing. And now next what happens?
Then after this, my lord, 3-man committee was constituted, my lord. Then they examined our papers.
Now,
And
2013 April letter. What is this? Your name is Ainul Haq.
my name is Abdus Salam.
Abdus Salam. And what is this letter? This is a complaint.
This, yes, my lord, this is a complaint.
It's a
Matter was taken up by Reserve Bank of India.
So this was a complaint. Ainul Haq complaint under Eco Bank.
My lord, this is one of the complaints. my lord.
One of the complaints. Okay, then
Then, my lord, page 19, my lord, summary of claim prepared.
whose summary this is this?
Page 19, summary of claim. 3-man committee, my lord. I said, my lord, 3-man committee was constituted to verify the claims of the petitioners.
Verify the claims of
Claims of the, my lord, account holders. This-
account holders.
Account
Who-
holder.
Whose money?
Yes, my lord.
Whose money is supposedly, defrauded.
Frauded. my lord.
Okay.
Then, my lord, this is, my lord. These are the, my lord, amount involved, number of account number, date of claim. These are mentioned here.
So
Then-
particular seeking authorization for payment.
Yes, my lord.
So now this, your account is serial number 68.
68, my lord, Abdus Salam. This is my account number and this is the amount, my lord.
The 4,87,000. 4,87,000 was found to be in your
My lord,
account.
in my account.
Hmm.
And this is the,
Particulars for seeking authorization for payment of amount. So you have been paid 4,87,000. That is allegation. That is theirs then.
this is, yes, my lord.
Hmm.
They have found my amount and now this is, my lord, they have sent it to, my lord, head office, Calcutta, for seeking authorization.
Hmm.
I am coming later on, my lord, which is more, my lord, clear.
No, particulars for seeking authorization for payment of amounts. So your amount, this 4,87,000 is there in your account.
Yes, my lord.
In your account, this amount is there.
This amount
And they are seeking for authorization for payment to you.
to replenish, my lord.
Okay.
So,
Then
my lord, this is important, my lord.
Hmm.
How many members? Branch manager, Zoleshwar branch, my lord, he is one of the members.
where?
Director RCT Gwalpara and my lord, LDM Kamrup Metro. The 3-man, my lord.
This is the committee they
This
have
is the
set.
committee. This is the committee, my lord. And admitted, my lord, they have admitted also.
Okay, this is the committee they have set up.
They have set up.
Hmm.
Now, these are the, my lord, next, my lord, orders, my lord, because many.
No, what happened? Why you have come to the court?
I have come because I have not been paid yet that amount, my
That
lord. and
4,87,000 is not
I
yet
am
paid.
not paid yet.
And you have documents to show that you have deposited that much of amount.
Yes, my lord, because my proposal has been sent to head office, Calcutta, for replenishment.
No, that is different thing. That 4,87,000 you have deposited in your account.
Yes, my lord.
Those documents are there with you.
Yes, my lord, here I have, my lord.
Now I'm just asking whether those are there with you.
Yes, my lord. Because, my lord, records they have taken, all the records, my lord, they have taken, committee, my lord. They have taken, they have filed it, my lord.
Hmm.
Because, my lord, independent hearing was taken and admitted. This is admitted in their affidavit in opposition.
Hmm. So then what is their allegation against you?
Their allegation now, my lord, during pendency, while the matter is pending, my lord, since 2018.
So you,
Suddenly they have come up with the rejection order. Committee has.
their allegation is that in connivance with this person,
Yes, my
the
lord.
money is deposited in your account.
Yes, my lord.
So that the money can be withdrawn from your account later on, something like that?
No, that is not.
That is
They are
not.
saying the seal is forced seal.
Hmm.
Seal is forced, my lord.
Mhm.
If anything forced, my lord, that is with the, my lord, bank official. They have admitted and they have mentioned in
The
their.
seal is forced forward.
They are saying that, my lord, at that relevant time, this seal was not, my lord, in use. So this seal is now found different.
No. How your money, the money there 4,87,000 is there in the bank.
Bank, my lord.
So they are not paying you.
No, my lord.
And what is their contention? Why they are not paying you?
Now, my lord, they are earlier they said that we have sent it to, my lord, Calcutta.
Because there was a scam, investigation is going on, we cannot pay you now, we have sent for approval. That was their stand
that
earlier.
was their stand.
Then now what is their stand?
And thereafter, my lord, so many claims, my lord, have been replenished. Almost.
So there are certain claims from other people, they have already
They have already
done,
replenished.
but they have not done your case, in your case. So what is their stand now?
Now they are stand, my lord.
You are saying that some forgery or like fraud or in the seal.
My lord.
How does
They are saying, my lord.
correct? I'm not saying you are submitting, I'm saying.
Yes, my lord.
Then what is their stand? What exactly their stand? How that is linked with your amount? That's what I'm asking. I need to understand.
Now, my lord, what my case is clear. What I understand, my lord, subject to correction. my
No,
case
why
is
they are
clear.
not paying you the money?
They are saying, my lord, in their affidavit in opposition, they have, my lord, annexed some documents here that seal, my lord, on the counterfoil, my lord, this is doubtful. Now, they
Seal for depositing or in your passbook or what?
now on the deposit slip,
Deposit slip.
my lord.
Hmm.
The seal on the deposit slip, my lord.
So,
which is-
so their stand is that you have not deposited that money.
They have only said doubtful.
That is what I'm asking. What is their stand? That's what I'm asking. That why they are not paying you the money? There should be some reason.
My lord.
Reason is that they are doubting that like, whether this money is
Yes.
yours or not.
Yes, my lord.
Because they are saying that like by doing some kind of, bringing one forced seal, you have shown as the money has been deposited, but actually the money was not deposited by you. That is their stand.
They have not said like that also, that money is not deposited by me.
Hmm.
They have simply said that this is doubtful, seal does not match.
Okay, so now,
Now, my lord.
what was this order? This 2015 order?
Oh, these were, my lord, verification orders, my lord, and after verification, they have paid, my lord. These were verified. The direction was not there directly, but on verification of
There a lot of people have come to the
a
court.
lot of people, my lord, in series of numbers.
Okay, so you were one of the persons. So
I-
that your account was,
My account was, my lord.
or you were not there, or you were there?
No, I am not in those earlier repetitions.
You were not there.
This is my.
So there are certain other people.
Certain
approached.
other people came, and there
So-
they filed affidavit, my lord.
Huh.
In those cases, they have filed affidavit, which is not filed in my case. Now they have, my lord, differently filed another affidavit, my lord. No messing, my lord, with the earlier.
So now to show me what is the stand in the affidavit?
Their affidavit, my lord, paragraph 1 to 9 of my writ petition, main contention, they have admitted. They have not denied, my lord, which is my case at all. Paragraph 1 to 9. Now, kindly see, my lord, their affidavit, page 36, my lord, running page 31, my lord. Some afterthought projected document, my lord, they have annexed, my lord, here. Page 31, running page.
Yes.
Page 31, my lord, this affidavit in opposition,
Hmm.
my lord, they have bank authority filed, my lord. Kindly see page 36.
30?
36, my lord.
36?
Before that, sorry, my lord, page 33, my lord.
Page 33, para 6.
Para 5, my lord, kindly see that with regard to the statement made in paragraphs 3 to 9 of the writ petition,
One second.
they have not denied, my lord. And then,
With
my lord,
regard to
kindly,
okay, then with regard to statements 10 to 17, yes.
then, my lord, kindly see page 36, my lord.
Now 33, you read para 6, what they have written there?
Oh,
There's something else.
they have, may I read, my lord?
Ah.
No, not so much like what they have said in, my lord, other affidavit in opposition or other records, my lord. So
Read
that
para 6, read para
para
6.
6, that with regard to the statement made in paragraph 10 to 17 of the writ petition, it being matter of facts and records, your deponent denies the and disputes anything that the name inconsistent with the facts or contrary to the records. The deponent states that after receiving the complaint from the customers of Jaleshwar branch in respect of anomalies in their saving bank accounts, the bank had investigated the complaint, and after confirmation of perpetuation of fraud by the staff, Mr. Z. Shaha had filed a complaint with the Superintendent of Police Bureau of Investigation of Economic Offence, Gauhati, against Sri Z. Shaha. Subsequently, the zonal office.
He come to after investigation, bank found. Got it? After one line only.
After investigation.
After investigation, read. Next line only.
Oh.
The one you were reading.
Bureau of Investigation Gauhati against Sri Shaha. Subsequently, my lord, may I read this? This is
You keep on reading then, keep on reading.
Subsequently, the zonal office Gauhati constituted a committee comprising of 3 officials. My lord, this is markable, 3 officials, because they have changed it in their affidavit. 3 officials to scrutinize all records pertaining to fraud case of UCO Bank, Jaleshwar branch. After investigation, bank found that cash receipt seal in counterfoil of deposit slip dated 10/9/12 and 11/9/12 appears to different than receipt seal used by the branch on those days. On those days, my lord. Moreover, deposit amount were very high in comparison with earlier transactions in the account. Hence, the claim rejected by the committee. But committee never rejected. No communication I got, my lord. The bank have thoroughly scrutinized claim of Sri Abdul Salam for rupees 4,88,000 so and so, my lord. Only through verification of all the relevant documents submitted by the petitioner. Upon verification of the documents submitted, the committee members certified that fraud has been committed in the petitioner's account number so and so, my lord. So once they have said fraud committed, my lord. Now again they are saying, accordingly the committee members did not find any repayment of Sri Abdul Salam for compensation payment. Further, it has been founded new seal of cash receipt to UCO Bank, which was used on 10/9/12 and 11/9/12, was not matched against and signature of cash receipt signed by the cashier is very much doubtful. The worksheet on claim number 68, it has been found that cash receipt and counterfoil dated 10/9/12 and 11/9/12 appears to different than cash receipt seal used by branch on those days. Moreover, deposit amount are very high in comparison with earlier transactions in the said account. Hence, his claim was rejected. So this is the ground, my lord. Amount is high comparison to other deposits, and seal and signature do not tally, my lord. This is the ground. But once, my lord, they have again said, here, my lord, upon verification of the documents submitted, the committee member certified that fraud has been committed in the petitioner's account, that is so and so. Full stop, my lord. Sentence is complete here.
So what do you mean by that? Is it a statute that like you're saying that sentence is complete, this thing is complete? It's not interpretation you're making.
My lord.
It's a simple language that has been put. So we'll have to read the language.
So,
Somebody may have a good English, somebody may not have a good English. Correct. But the fraud has been committed in the bank account doesn't mean that they are saying that you are not involved or something like that. Something has happened in the bank account. That is the meaning.
My lord.
If you read it.
Then, my lord, this is paragraph, my lord, 6. And then, my lord, kindly see page 36, my lord.
36.
36, my lord.
Yes.
Worksheet of claim, my lord. Worksheet of claim, my lord, page 36. Then, my lord, here, my lord, kindly see. I said repeatedly 3-man committee, my lord. Here 4-man put signature. Then perhaps they thought again, my lord, no, three-man committee, they have, my lord, cut it.
How it is relevant?
Because, my lord, three-man committee, here four-man.
No, correct. How it is relevant to your case? That's what I'm asking. Your account, this thing. 3-man committee, 4-man committee. I mean, if 10-man committee also, how it is relevant to your case? That's what I'm asking. Is it going to help your case?
No,
I mean, if it is
My lord.
3-man committee or 4-man committee.
They have rejected, my lord. This is rejection, rejected by four-man. But three-man committee found my claim, my lord.
What?
Correct.
Where is that you have found claim?
Yes, madam.
Claim found correct.
Paragraph, page 440, my lord.
Please, this is, you're saying this is, I mean, we thoroughly scrutinize, you read all these things, the relevant things. We thoroughly scrutinize the claim of Sri so and
Yes,
so.
we have thoroughly scrutinized
On
claim of.
verification, all relevant documents submitted by him.
Yes, madam.
Upon verification of the documents submitted, we certify that fraud has been committed in his account number 1. Accordingly, we recommend for compensation payment of ₹0 to Abdul Salam.
Abdul Salam. So here four-man put signature, my lord. And my lord, what is main important
And
here?
this was later on, it was cut down.
It has cut down. This is one point. Number 2, A.K. Shaha, my lord. He was South Chalmara. My lord,
That treatment committee was formed. Is there any document?
South Chalmara branch, my lord, he was
I
never
am
member.
asking you, 3-man committee has been constituted. Is there any document on that? That 3-man committee we have constituted?
Yes, my lord. In my claim, my lord, put three-man members, my lord, put signature, and they have admitted. There is no denying, my lord. If they deny, my lord, then they can.
No, I am simply asking you, is there any document showing or any order passed by the bank authorities saying that we have constituted this committee consisting these 3 persons? Is there any document to that effect?
Document, my lord. I have no that document. But they have, my lord, admitted here. Kindly see paragraph 3.
No, okay. I'm just asking you whether there is or not. You are saying no,
I
that's
have
fine.
that
Okay,
record.
okay.
Because all records of the bank higher officers, my lord, are not communicated, my lord.
Okay. Then
And then, my lord, Zoleshwar branch manager, Zoleshwar branch was one of the 3 members, my lord. But here, my lord, on worksheet of claim, my lord, they have put number 1, 4 members, but member is 3. And then, my lord, second, A.K. Shaha, my lord, he put signature. Then he is manager, my lord, South Chalmara branch, but he was never a member of the 3-man committee, my lord. Branch manager, Zoleshwar branch, he was the member, my lord. So this is doubtful, my lord, what they have made, my lord. In my understanding and my humble submission before your lordship, subject to correction, my lord. But this is doubtful. He was never a member, my lord. He is a member of South Chalmara branch, my lord. But Zoleshwar branch manager, he was a member. And then, my lord, page, my lord, 40, my lord, 40. This is, my lord, 39 actually, my lord. Claim number 68. Page 39, my lord. Annexure 3.
this is what?
This is, my lord, claim, my lord.
Your claim.
My claim?
Your claim.
Yes, my lord.
You claim for 4,87,000.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Then what happened?
This was prepared by them, my lord, official, my lord. This was prepared by the official, my lord.
This was prepared by them.
Of them, my lord. Not by me.
Okay, so they have put put this thing.
Yes, they have
The
done.
receipt of counterfoil appears to be made newly made. Doubtful claim. Deposit amount are exceptionally high in comparison to earlier transactions in account. Okay.
Then, my lord, last, my lord, below, as recommended by the committee. I'm reading, my lord, page 40. As recommended by the committee for raising and verification of claim, and as per HO circular number CHO so and so dated so and so, my lord, dated 29/5/25, claim is recommended to settle. Here, my lord, claim is recommended to settle.
And this was made by whom?
This was made by the authority, bank authority, my lord.
Now, who are those people who will sign it?
Now here, my lord.
So is it before a 3-man committee or somebody else?
3-man committee, my lord, when found eligible claim, my lord, then, my lord, it was sent to the When the amount is more than 2 lakhs, my lord, it is sent to the higher authority, higher office, my lord, Calcutta. So this was sent to Calcutta perhaps, but I am not sure. But this is prepared by the authority. They have put signature, A.K. Shaha, Zaleshwar branch, my lord, here.
Now, here some by zonal head is also there.
Yeah.
Which is zonal head?
Zonal head, my lord, here, Gauhati, Shilpukhuri office, my lord.
So you are saying that like they have recommended your amount to be settled.
Settled, to be settled. Here, my lord, it is written.
Then?
And then, my lord, there was, my lord, 330 complaint cases, my lord. Complaints received from the customers, my lord. Out of 330, my lord, 189 claims found to be justifiable for payment. And my case, my lord, falls within 189 cases, my lord.
Where is that list?
This is, my lord, in their affidavit. My lord, I have filed additional affidavit in terms of the last order of this honorable court. Opportunity was given. I filed additional affidavit, my lord. Running page, my lord, 54.
Yes.
So this affidavit was filed, my lord, which I have brought on record, my lord. It was filed by the bank official in other similar matters. As your lordship has seen, my lord, so many cases were filed.
No. What is that? Yeah.
Yes, my lord.
What have you brought on record?
My lord. So this is the additional affidavit, page 59.
Okay, you have brought on record the affidavit in opposition file in other cases.
Yes, my lord. This affidavit, the affidavit in opposition, I have brought on my additional affidavit.
But that is what I am saying. I understood. Now, what is the content?
Content, my lord, paragraph 6, page 60. That with regard to the statement made in paragraph 10 of the writ petition, it being matter of facts and records, your deponent denies and disputes anything that is inconsistent with the facts or contrary to the records. It appears that the names of the petitioners never appeared in the list so and so 10 of the writ petition. My lord, I was not in that writ petition as alleged. In this regard, the deponent states that after receiving the complaint from the customers of Zaleshwar branch in respect of anomalies in their savings bank accounts, the bank had investigated the complaint, and after confirmation of perpetuation of fraud by staff Mr. G. Shaha had filed a complaint with the Superintendent of Police, Bureau of Investigation of Economic Offence, Gauhati, against Sri G. Shaha. Subsequently, the Zonal Office, Gauhati, constituted a committee comprising of 3 officials to scrutinize all records pertaining to fraud cases of UCO Bank, Zaleshwar branch. The said committee conducted hearing independently, wherein all the records were scrutinized and prepared a summary claim with detailed particulars for payment of amount due to the customers. It may be mentioned that a total of 330 cases were received, out of which 189 number of cases were found justifiable for payment, and the remaining ones are not in order.
Which is your serial number?
My serial number here, my lord, in 189, kindly see page 63, Annexure A. Page 47, page, my lord, 63, serial 47.
Page 63 or 67?
63, my lord. Of my additional affidavit, that
Yes,
is
page 63, serial number?
serial number 47, my lord.
So these are 189 people.
These are 189 people.
Those were found to
be justifiable for payment.
justifiable for payment. So your serial number is?
My serial number is 47.
47. Abdul Samad.
Abdul Salam, my lord. So this was filed, my lord, in other writ petitions, my lord, similar writ petitions.
So amount was 4,88,031.
Yes, my lord.
But in this your petition there was something else.
1,500. This was differences in every case, my lord. In every case. In every case, my lord. 500, 1,000.
Okay.
This was difference.
So what you are basically submitting is that your case was found to be justified.
Justifiable
by this committee, 3-man committee.
3-man committee.
Then later on they have rejected your.
They have rejected during the pendency, my lord.
During the pendency.
During the pendency, I have not communicated. That has not been communicated with me.
Any other things you have to submit?
And my lord, My submission is before your lordship. This is my hard-earned money.
Hmm.
And bank, they are saying.
But another thing, like, what is your explanation about your, I mean, I've seen this, your passbook. Passbooks, your amounts were pretty low. Suddenly, how come this amount has
No,
got?
my lord, I asked the petitioner, he said that it was the amount, my lord, receiving from the sale of land, my lord. He is a, my lord.
Is there any document selling of
No,
land?
no, my lord.
Hmm?
That I have not asked. Maybe he must have that, may have that, my lord, not must have. But I have not asked that. Because since the matter is, my lord, this is a file compilation, my lord, they have prepared, my lord. And now it is, they are reopening now, my lord. My one case, they are reopening now. And my lord, no, my lord, at
So
one.
any other thing, any other issues are involved? No. Only thing is that you are saying is that you have an account there.
My lord.
Some money is lying there. Some scam happened wherein you are not involved.
No, my lord, I'm not involved.
Listen,
Yeah, my lord.
I'm not saying that you are
Yes, yes,
involved.
yes,
Why don't you have patience? Some patience. You break the flow and everything. Don't speak so much. So your case is that money was lying there and money is not paid. Some scam happened there. You were not involved there. But in spite of the three-man committee was formed, three-man committee recommended your case in the list.
Well.
Your amount to be justified,
Well.
claim to be justified. But in spite of that, during the pendency of the case, there was a committee
Well.
wherein you are saying that the members have been changed. Correct?
They have changed it.
Did I say that like you have changed it?
No, my lord.
Then why do you need to answer that they have changed it?
In their affidavit,
No, did I say that like you have changed it? Members, you can change or what?
No.
Obviously, they will change it. So you are saying that that committee that which has rejected your claim has been changed by them. The committee who has conducted the investigation is not the same committee.
Yes.
One person is different, right? That is your case.
Yes, my lord.
And your money has not been returned by them.
It has not
Your money
been
is still stuck with them. That is your case.
My
Any
case.
other issues are there?
Other issues, but as they have said, the seal is doubtful. So
Hmm.
who prepared the seal, my lord?
Hmm.
All these things will come within the domain of their affair.
Hmm.
They themselves, my lord, made complaint that how seal, my lord, how counterfoil, or how they received the account from the customer.
So you are saying that they are only acting on the basis of doubts.
Doubts.
There is nothing
My lord,
confirmed.
no one can take advantage of his own wrong, my lord. Bank official has, my lord, committed wrong, and now they are taking, my lord, benefit, my lord, of that wrong.
Got it. Any other issues?
And my lord, if I have done any mistake or I have committed fraud, then they ought to have, my lord, lost FIR or legal action ought to have been taken against me, my lord.
Correct, absolutely.
And now, my lord, during pendency, they have rejected. That rejection, my lord, during pendency not communicated with me, my lord, which is barred, my lord. Honorable Supreme Court repeatedly said that when the court is in session of a particular proceeding, the administrative authority cannot reopen it or cannot take different steps.
So was there any stay or something like that? Was there any order? No.
Yes,
That they should not do anything?
No.
I'm not asking about a Supreme Court case. I'm asking whether there was any order passed by this court.
No, my lord.
Hmm?
No,
But during the pendency, if your petition is pending, if they dispose it of, what is wrong in that?
DMN's bank, my lord.
Yes, if your claim petition was pending before the bank, right? While the matter is pending, they have disposed your petition. Is there any bar in doing that?
No bar, my lord.
That's what I'm asking.
I can agree again, come, my lord. Challenge that.
So, it's better that they have rejected it. You got to know about this. Otherwise, it would have been, they would have kept it pending. Then after the matter is over, they would have rejected you. Then again, you come. Now, at least you are bringing those facts here before
Yes,
this
sir.
court. So what is the bar in that?
No bar, my lord.
Then what is the problem? Yes, Mr. Guru.
Lordship,
Why you have not paid him?
no, Lordship, if you go to the petition, his petition, my lord, annexure 1,
Whose petition? Yes.
petitioner's petition.
Hmm.
If you find your Lordship, this is the petition where the photo is there.
So tell me, this committee has recommended his name, 189%, the list is there. And how you have verified and rejected it again?
Lordship, if you go to
See, what I have understood till now, you can correct me if I'm wrong,
Lordship,
because I haven't gone through all the details. So you formed a committee. The committee, before the committee committee has prepared those claim petitions and all. Then his claim petition was found to be justified in the list of persons, 189 persons you have made. Then on what basis you have rejected it? Because that is the committee who has investigated the matter. And the committee, that his contention is that the committee which has rejected, there are certain people who has been changed. Now the committee which has recommended his case is no longer there, or like maybe one or two members are there. But now they have rejected it. On what basis they have rejected it? Only because the counterfoil is different, sound to be different.
No.
Then
There's a 2 point.
what?
The first of all, the amount which he has been claimed,
Hmm.
whether it is admitted in the account or not,
What admitted in the account?
deposited in the account or not.
How will you find it?
It is there in our affidavit.
No, how will you find it? Only because this thing, that counterfoil was different.
Lordship, this is the manual statement.
So
That is the court, this honorable court's order, particularly specifying him to the records. And if there is if Lordship permit me.
So what you want to say?
Manual,
that-
if you go to the manual, your Lordship.
If you want, no, what you are saying is that this amount, what have been deposited by him
it's
doesn't go to 4,80,000 rupees or something like that.
That is-
Correct.
that-
And what investigation then you have done then when you did those investigation and found to be justified, his claim to be justified?
Yes.
That time amount was written or not?
Lordship, thereafter.
No, you tell me that time the amount was written or not.
At that time it has been,
Then how it was found to be justified?
Lordship, that.
Now, is it the case that like you'll keep on performing committees? One committee will say justified, one committee will say not justified. You'll keep on doing this?
That is true. So,
Hmm?
but that
How
is-
then you'll have to answer this? I'll just come back in 5 minutes.
Lordship. If you Lordship permit me in the affidavit, it will find out 3107.
Not what was the total amount available in his account?
It's about, in the passbook in manuals, it has been only 3107. Account is. Thirteen to 2010 to cash. The total amount is rupees 3107. That is the manual amount here. It has
That
been
is still 13, 12, 13 to
13 to
2010.
10.
Hmm.
It is the total balance, your lordship. If you see the column,
Total balance is it shows minus
minus.
minus 26,813.
Three.
So you have overpaid him.
Overpaid.
How you have overpaid him?
That is so lesser branch that the time inquiry has been conducted. This fraud have been done, entire proceedings of this case.
The fraud has been done, but you tell me how he has done the fraud. You'll have to tell that, no? So now thing is that you are saying that his balance shows minus 26,813.
813. That is the amount.
How it has happened? Who's responsible for that?
That the person, no, your lordship, in our affidavit, we have mentioned the person is Mr. G. Saha.
Correct. Now,
And,
how you are going to like punish him for his commission of mistakes?
That FIR has been done and the investigation has been done in a criminal way against him. But so far, this petitioner is concerned, your lordship. Claim number 68, Annexure 1, it has been totally mentioned about the amount of rupees 4 lakhs.
Page 60,
Is Annexure 1, your lordship. I have
page 60 what?
lordship.
Page 60?
Page 61, perhaps, no? Annexure 6, worksheet of claims.
Where is your affidavit? Affidavit?
Affidavit in opposition filed by the department, your lordship, bank.
Page 31, madam, running page.
Hmm?
Page 31, running page.
Page 31.
Yes, madam. That is the affidavit in opposite file.
Correct.
Then, lordship,
In your affidavit, what is your statement?
that paragraph number 6,
Six things we have read.
then thereafter, go to the next page, your lordship. That have not been read out.
Huh?
That have not been read out.
Further, yes.
Further, this deponent beg to state that the application filed by the petitioner dated 05/10/2012
Hmm.
on the issue of the subject matter in regard to the anomalies in his saving account,
Hmm.
it has been found that the balance amount is in manual passbook as on date 11/9/2012 for an amount of rupees 225 is on record, but not for an amount of rupees 4,89,9225, which was claimed.
Hmm.
The balance in computerized passbook as on 4/7/2012 for an amount of rupees 1194
Hmm.
is on record. Hence, the difference between the balance manual passbook and the computerized passbook account is 1031, my lord, but not amount of rupees 488,031, which was claimed. And accordingly, we have also annexed that manual as well as password. Both.
Where is that?
It is the manual is in the set page, your lordship, and thereafter the last page. Is a computerized one, your lordship, where we have mentioned about the
Computerized is page 49.
Page 49, madam.
Hmm?
Page 49.
49 shows how much?
according to us, it has been only
40,993 shows.
1031, your lordship.
Hmm? Where is that amount? What is that figure?
1031,
Okay. 1138.
lordship.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it was till 472013. Hmm?
Lordship.
472013. On 472013, the balance amount was 48,000, 40,000 something.
Lord.
Then you are saying the computerized balance amount is only
1031.
1031. From where you are saying so? Where is that figure 1031?
If you go to the lordship, the date,
Hmm?
chronological date of the passbook, your lordship.
Yes.
Our amount is, as per the affidavit, we have mentioned about 047/2012.
Hmm?
047/2012, your lordship.
04
7/2012.
12. Ah.
That amount, if you go to the tally, your lordship,
Hmm.
5/7/2011 is around 1140. That amount.
571140.
Yes, yes.
An affidavit filed.
That amount whose have been affidavit has been mentioned here, lordship. That
Computerized passbook on 47 amount so and so.
10 according to the passbook amount, computerized amount is 1194 in that day.
But this affidavit was filed on 27th September 2018.
Lordship.
But after it also there were some transactions.
That transactions, probably he is a regular customer, that we have not been mentioned.
Why?
But what about the difference is there, your lordship, we want to say on that 11 point of time where he was,
Now, what relevant point of time? Which date?
that date, your lordship, we had mentioned the claim which he have been mentioned.
Hmm. Claim where? Where is the claim? Claim on
Claim on his it is there in the 10/9/2012 that we found doubtful about his cases for 10 and 11/9 UK Bank. If Annexer 4, Zolesser branch, 10/9/2004, 10/9/2012, and 11/9/2012. On that day.
So where it is not showing here. In your computerized this thing, where is that date? 10/9/2012. And where is that date in this manual one? So from where are you saying that these amounts have been fraudulently deposited or whatever?
This is the, from the record, it will become your lordship, but
So your affidavit, Mr. Gogoi,
yes, yes, yes. Yes. The 9.
and Mr. Mullah, where is your deposit slip that you have deposited this much of amount? Where is that?
Deposit slips were taken, my lord, by the three-man committee at the time of hearing.
Hmm?
At the time of hearing, my lord.
Deposit slips were taken away?
Everything.
It's not on record.
Not on record. This is whether this was, my lord, with the petitioner or not, I am not, my lord, within the knowledge.
No, that since you have claimed that there is an amount of 4 lakh something is there.
My lord.
So that has to be deposited in your bank
Right.
account. So do you have any record that you have deposited those amounts
Those reports, my lord, I have submitted to
in your passbook?
Passbook, this honorable court has repeatedly asked it.
In your passbook, does it show does it show?
Passbook, my lord, that manager, my lord, that Shaha, my lord, he did not, my lord, give the acknowledgement, my lord, of the amount which
But any document to show that you have deposited that amount? Now, is there any document? See, there is a mismatch about the amount, balance amount,
Yes,
right? Now, if you are saying that I have this much of amount in the bank, then they are saying some fraudulent thing has happened there. Now, do you have those deposit slips that this amount was deposited in the bank, or in the passbook it is reflected that you have deposited that amount? And passbook that that you have brought in by additional affidavit, where is that?
my lord, these two seats, my lord, I have.
How much money was paid?
In one, my lord, 2,50,000
Hmm.
and another 237, my lord, on 10/9/12, 11/9/12.
But you said that all the deposit slips have been taken away. How these slips are with you? You said that all these documents have been given to the inquiry committee.
This was shown, my lord, this was given some,
Mr. Mullah, I asked you a couple of minutes back whether you have any deposit slips.
my lord.
You said that deposit slips have been taken away by the committee. And how these slips are with you?
My lord, I could not gauge that, my lord, actually.
Then why have not you brought on record all those 2 documents?
Because, my lord, three-man committee already submitted our proposal and they were paying, my lord.
Three-man committee, you are a 3-man committee. You have to show that that amount was there in the bank. From where you are going to show that? You can show only through these documents, these deposit slips. And why have not you brought on record those documents?
I could have brought it, but my lord, in affidavit, my lord, already 189, my case falls within 189. I thought, my lord, the case would be, my lord, that. Therefore, my lord. And already they have replenished, my lord, claims of the customers.
Yes, my lord, I have received. On that day, computerized 4794 is amount 119 is there. I have searched and find it from the records. Yes, sir. What we have done in our affidavit, stand. In my affidavit, we have mentioned the difference between is, your lordship. Again, I read it, your lordship. 1194 on 4/7/2012. My lordship has pointed out me where you have got this amount from which record. His passbook record, your lordship, it's found. In earlier, initially, I have not filed my affidavit because we could not get it because the affidavit was very much hurry in book. Now, after verification of the records, repeated calls from the honorable court, I have got the next that residual account number from the computer.
This has been filed in the
No.
the record, additional affidavit of.
Yeah, it has been there in the record. Statement is there, but the annex has not been done. But as for the statement, it has been tallied. If lordship permit me again, that last paragraph again. Further, this deponent paragraph number 6, my lord, my affidavit of position. By the bank, your lordship. May I read your lordship last point?
Mhm.
That after annexure 4, further it is deponent back to state that the application filed by the petitioner dated 05/10/2012 on the issue of the subject matter in regard to the anomalies of saving account, it has
Where
been
is that application 510-2012?
510 says petitioner that then your lordship the computer's bank account is
No, no,
119.
510-2012. That
Yes.
application, where is that? Mr. Mullah, have you
Page
submitted?
46, madam.
Page?
Page 46.
46.
46, madam.
Yes, now show me this manual passbook where it has been written 489,225. Mr. Mullah,
My lord.
you show me from your manual passbook where this amount 489,225 is reflected. From where you have got this amount?
This amount, my lord, almost covered by these two slips, my lord.
No, no, you have written manual passbook. Where is that manual passbook wherein this amount is reflected?
That is not with me, my lord. I have to then take instruction. Either
Show me those receipts.
Perhaps, my lord, this is the two receipt we have find in our annexures. And that blotting of the ink also shows that it is a very new one.
That is why I'm asking from all that. I mean, don't smile like that. You should come prepared with the cases properly. And when this affair was lost, at which date?
affair was lost, my lord. On my lord, page 12, my lord, of my read petition.
Date?
Date. Well, 17/12/12. Oh, this is on registered. my lord. 19/12/12 here. Well, date
Registered on your, my lord, 17/12/2012.
yes, registered on.
And it has been forwarded to 19/12/2012 to additional CGM Gwalpara.
Date 9/11/12. my lord.
And where is the rejection of order?
Rejection order, my lord. In there, if it-
Subsequently, they have passed, na?
yes, my lord.
Where is
subsequent-
that?
Page 31, my lord, starts. And page, my lord, 36, running page of the.
Page 36.
36, my lord.
Okay, this is the one. Worksheet claim, huh?
My lord.
Rejected. Cash receipt, seal, counterfoil, deposits, so and so appears to different than case receipt seal used by the branch on those days. Moreover, deposit amounts were very high in comparison with earlier transactions in the account, as the claim rejected by the committee. So this was given by you to them earlier.
My lord, my lord.
That has been returned back to you. Is it?
Yes, ma'am.
And where is there 189 persons list?
List, my lord, here in my additional affidavit, my lord.
Hmm.
Running page, my lord, starts from page 54, my lord, of my additional affidavit. Page 59 it starts, and then, my lord, my name reflects at page 63, my lord.
So your name was sent to zonal office.
Zonal office.
The zonal office rejected your claim.
Actually, my claim is, my lord, found to have rejected by the branch manager, Zoleshwar,
No,
in their affidavit.
no, in their affidavit, what has been stated?
Here,
The
my lord,
committee having approved recommended 189 numbers of cases of customers for payment,
payment
forwarded the same to the zonal office
office.
for sanctioning the amount agreed. Zonal office again scrutinized the records of 189 numbers of cases. 146 numbers of cases were approved. So you were not there in the approved list.
In the approved list.
Yeah,
Lord.
and forwarded the payment. The remaining 43 numbers cases are pending for further scrutiny disposal.
That's right.
So
So there,
after this, this order was passed over. This rejection, this thing, or it was done by the zonal office.
it was done by, my lord, kindly see.
It was done by whom, Mr. Gogoi, page 36?
Lordship, it is done by our branch manager.
Hmm?
After being approved from the, not clearance from this, or approval from the Kolkata branch manager. Thereafter it comes to the,
Zonal office is in Kolkata.
in Gauhati, Lordship.
No,
Silpuguri.
your affidavit says the committee approved you see your affidavit, page 61.
Lordship.
Have you got it?
My phrasing is different.
Of my additional affidavit, my lord.
No, their affidavit.
Their affidavit.
Yes, Lordship.
Your affidavit, internal page 3.
Lordship.
Then there you are saying the committee have you got it? You don't have the affidavit.
Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship.
You don't have the affidavit.
Yeah, it is there.
Then the page 3,
Lordship.
4th line, 1, 2nd, 3rd, 4th line. The committee having approved. Got it? You've got it or not?
Lordship.
4th line,
Yes, Lordship. Paragraph Lordship 6, no?
internal page 3, para 6 continuation. You don't have the copy.
No, I have a copy, but paging is,
Paging I'm not asking after para 6 you read, na?
yes, Lordship. May I read your Lordship? That with regard to the statement, paragraph number 10 to 7 of the rate petition, it is being matter, facts and
No,
records.
don't read the whole paragraph of page 6, para 6 in page 2. You come to page 3.
Yes, Lordship.
Then on the top it is there which 189 numbers cases were found justifiable. Have you got it?
It's not careful, sir. I've not got it, sir.
This should
He
be,
take his affidavit whether affidavit is correct or not.
my lord, this should be either in my rate petition, annexer, or additional affidavit.
Not in my head.
in the affidavit wherein in the additional affidavit maybe it is.
Yes, my lord.
You have written affidavit. In the additional affidavit wherein affidavit in opposition filed by them has been brought in.
My lord, yes.
That is there with you.
Yes, Lordship.
Continuation page 61. Okay, anyways, the affidavit that you have filed, that are in an earlier case,
Lordship.
this Ainal Hawk and 16 others. That affidavit has been brought on record by them by filing an affidavit.
Lordship.
That is there with you.
Yes, yes.
There you'll find one para 6.
Lordship.
In para 6, if you read continuously, then on the next page you'll find which 189 numbers.
Were found justifiable.
Then you read
justifiable
this.
For
Justifiable.
payment and the remaining 149 numbers cases were not found in order, Your
So
Lordship.
his name comes in 189, okay?
Lordship.
Now, the names of petitioner number so and so appears in the list of 141 numbers, that is rejected list cases, and their names were not approved and recommended by 3-man committee.
Lordship.
Correct?
Lordship.
The committee having approved and recommended 180 numbers of cases of customers for payment forwarded the same to zonal office for
Lordship.
sanctioning. So zonal office is here in Gauhati only.
Silpuguri.
Then sanctioning the amount to the aggrieved customers. The zonal office again scrutinized the records, and out of 189 numbers of cases, 146 number of cases were approved and forwarded for payment. The remaining 43 numbers cases are pending for further scrutiny and disposal.
Lordship.
Now this exercise was done by you by way of this document, the rejection document, or not?
Lordship.
Page 36 of the petition. Page 36 of the writ petition, Annexure 1. It is writ petition or
No, my lord.
this is the affidavit,
Affidavit in opposition.
affidavit in opposition.
Yes, Lord.
This is the one where the zonal office is rejected.
Lord.
But I can't see any members from your zonal office.
Your Zoleshwar branch manager has rejected, page 37, my lord. Handwritten, my lord, 37 types.
In that committee also, Lordship, A.K. Saha is there in that committee. Worksheet claim number 68. In Joleshwar branch.
But A.K. Saha of Zoleshwar branch, then who is this A.K. Saha, my lord, of page 36? Where he has put his signature as a manager of South Shalmara branch, my lord. A.K. Saha will be of Zoleshwar. Yes, South Shalmara.
Employment number, Your Lordship, 4121212, and the committee also 41212.
So, but how come he's holding two posts?
The committee which have been mentioned, it has been there, and thereafter he has given the.
Thereafter, you have stated that it has been zonal office again scrutinized it. So he's not in the zonal office. Is he in the zonal office?
He is Joleshwar branch.
Then how he has come here?
Worksheet number 68. His comment is like that, Your Lordship.
See, we'll send back that matter. Let them scrutinize again. Consider your case again. You submit all those documents. You give them. They'll give you personal hearing and all. You submit all those documents.
Again, they may reject it.
But there is no other way. I mean, how this writ court is going to go into all these details? Who was the member, who was not member? There's nothing clear is clear from their affidavit also. From your these things also, you have not brought these things on record. How do I know that like this has been deposited? How this court is going to know?
But those two things, my lord, they have brought on record.
Which one?
These two counterfeits.
These two?
These two.
Who has brought on record?
They have, my lord, in their affidavits in opposition.
They brought in record. Where?
Same date, my lord.
Where?
Page 42, my lord.
Page 42.
42.
Okay, these two record, these two.
Page 42 and 44.
Okay, Mr. Gogoi, you take instruction what is to be done in this case. We have heard you enough. I think we'll post it in the next week. Then we'll decide what is to be done. You keep this with you.
Well,
I have tried my best to.
No, you have not tried your best.
But interestingly.
What is your best? But you are not clear with your facts.
What is happening in bank records, the Jolesa branch have mentioned.
But you'll have to sit with this case.
Just a very.
You have to sit with the case and when you have to see.
Records are not in the bank till now.
No, whatever records are here, that also you should be thorough. No?
Yes. Otherwise, I had given repeated request to them to.
No,
keep
but
the
you tell me one thing. You have initially, you have, where is the document that you have constituted the committee, 3-man committee? Is there any document you have brought on record?
No.
Then what you have brought on record? How this committee is like, now he's saying that one committee was constituted to examine the whole scam.
Correct.
That committee has, that is the committee which has forwarded his case. That his case, claim is justifiable.
Lordship.
Then you found some, then after that it has come to Journal Office. Journal Office has again rejected him. Journal Office, I mean, who are the members? How it has been scrutinized? Nothing is there.
That is true. Who has authorized to decide the matter, whether journal or the branch office? That has been not very clear in this.
And whether those two deposit slips were there or not when they have recommended those 189 persons.
Lordship.
And your this receipt shows, I mean, that cash receipt thing, it's not legible. There is no signature also there.
well, those things they have said in their affidavit. That is the problem. That is the fraud.
Now that is the thing. That is why they have rejected you. They have a strong doubt. Your antecedents do not show that you deposit this much of amount. You deposit to 2,000, 3,000, 5,000 rupees. Suddenly you deposit two amounts in 2 lakhs something.
Their doubt, my lord, emerged subsequently. But 3-man committee did not doubt it, my lord.
That is why I'm asking him.
3-man committee did not doubt, and whole amount, my lord, to the each and every customer's, my lord, replenished.
Okay.
As per 3-man
We'll put it some other day. You take proper instructions. What is to be done in this case? Otherwise, we'll remand this case. Let them decide because this court cannot decide this matter.
That if Lordship permit me, if they go to the remand back, because thereafter I have heard that this case also went to ombudsman.
Have you filed any case in ombudsman?
No, I did not.
He's saying no.
No.
But as per the department instructions, the data has been gone to ombudsman also. I don't know what the exact picture. So my humble submission,
If your department is saying that bring those records that it has gone to our ombudsman, simply saying before the court will not do, Mr. Gogoi.
I understand.
If you have the instructions that this has gone to ombudsman, then you should bring those things on record.
Lordship.
Then what is the point of taking up this matter if it has gone to ombudsman?
That is true. So,
On the joint prayer of the parties, let the matter be listed on 29th of June. Sorry, 29th of May.
If Lordship permit me little bit of later so that I can communicate with in Silpukri branch as well as Zolesar branch. Zonal
Then we'll put it on 4th of June. Will do?
Lords.
4th of June. 4th of June. This is your document. You keep it. Just give it to me.
Matter part of my. Part
No, let it be there. We'll take it up. You have wasted so much of time. I mean, only because like both of you are not well prepared. Anyways, we'll take it up on 4th. Come with proper facts. Otherwise, it becomes difficult.
Obligation. I'm deeply obliged.
Well, I first apologize, but I could not be on time.
No, that's fine. I mean, now you are ready with the matter or what?
Yes, ma'am.
For that much, just I want to, yeah, I have checked the LCR part, my lord.
Hmm.
That's a very illegible, my lord. I could not go through, my lord. Well, only just because not a very big issue, my lord, but the statements, it cannot go through entirely, my lord. Pages of- Perhaps legible copy can be helpful, my lord. Just let's change your phone may not be prejudicial as K is operating.
The Xerox are not very legible. Can't
Then
be read.
we'll have to procure the original, but the fact remain, my lord, I have given all
Legible
the,
copy can be, my lord.
all the documents I have annexed, it, my lord.
Hmm.
So from that, whether we can proceed, my lord.
It can't be read at all.
No, it's
Just to,
very difficult.
it told me, my lord. But the fact remain, my lord, I am coming up for quashing of the charge order.
Hmm.
I pleaded for discharge, that was not given. What happened in this case that, my lord, that the accused petitioner was serving under Inspector Customs Department, my lord, and while he was discharging his official duty, my lord, then the journalist came and rushed into the chamber and there was a melee, my lord. And in that sequence, I lost an FIR first. After 9 days, a cross FIR was lost by the OP number 2.
Yes.
And there is no sanction also because it is while discharging my official duty in the office chamber. There is no, as the law stands, my lord, that one Jews case, I believe. In that case, it is clearly stated that under 197 sanction is mandatory. Otherwise, people will wait for the time to come and as a revenge, they will file case. This is reported in 2004 SCC, my lord. Supreme Rajasthan 27, my lord. Ganesh Chandra Jews case. That is one legal aspect, my lord.
Hmm.
And also, initially the FIR was registered for a case of attempt to murder. But while the charge sheet was submitted, no such section ingredients were found, my lord. I, being an official person, my lord, was discharging my duty diligently, my lord. But these people, they burst into the room and then committed an offense for which the custom authority lodged an FIR.
Hmm.
Hmm. And on the same date, we filed the FIR, my lord. Our FIR is Annexure 7 and his FIR is, OP's FIR is at page 23, Annexure 1.
And,
That culminated.
which is the order that you have impugned?
Yes, my lord. Impugn order is on page 40, my lord. Nothing much has been discussed, my lord. Prima facie on the same.
Okay.
Shall I read, my lord?
Yes.
NSR 6, page 40, order sheet. The accused person is present in the petition 4425 that was filed by the accused through his engaged counsel praying to discharge him in connection with the case. I have heard both the sides of the petition. During hearing, the learned counsel for the accused person has stated that even though the charge sheet has been filed against the accused person under section 294, 352, 506, no prima facie case has been made out. Earlier, there were FIR registered case 307 for which I have to procure anticipatory bail. Further, the learned counsel for the accused person submitted that the accused person is a common servant and the informant has filed the case against the accused person only to harass him and implicate him in connection with certain event that he has no way connected it. Learned APP has objected to the petition stating that sufficient materials are found against the accused persons in the case due to which the charge sheet was filed against the accused person and further prayed to reject the petition. I have perused the case record and the case diary. Perusal of the case diary reveals that sufficient
prima facie evidence is available. At that time, it was not evidence, my lord, materials are there. Is available against the accused person in order to draw a preliminary presumption that the accused person has committed the offense of section 294, 352, 5. This para is important. my lord.
Mr. Kamar, just one thing.
Sure.
I mean, while writing this, if I need to refer to the LCR, then if I cannot read it, it will be little bit difficult.
That I leave
But
it to-
whether, if
No,
it,
I
if
leave
it
it
is
to your lordship.
required, then again,
My
it will
point
be a
of-
big problem, handicap for me.
Now, why I have said so, my lord, that this is the basic things, my lord.
Now, the legally, the issues are involved, I have gone
The
through.
legal issue is involved. The without sanction of a person doing his official duty, how he can be prosecuted, my lord.
Prosecuted,
That
yes.
is the law well established. And now it is only left with 294, 352, 506, which are 3 months maximum punishment, my lord.
Yeah, we'll put it on as a short date because I don't want to be handicapped later on that,
Sure, sure.
then
Then it may-
while writing
but-
it, then some
No, no,
documents are not
I
there.
fully agree with your lordship
Then it
view
becomes.
and his submission, my lord. But only prayer will be that it may kindly be treated as a part of matter.
Part out, why we haven't heard anything.
We have started, my lord.
No.
No, otherwise it will not come with a
Yeah.
hell lot of.
We'll
issues, my lord.
put a short date. I mean, how much time it will be required? From where it is coming?
From Dhubri, my lord.
Dhubri.
10 days probably.
No, for me, no issue. Only thing is listing is the.
No, you'll have to, I mean, only thing is that they need to ensure that proper Xerox
Yes,
is
yes,
done.
it is.
Right.
The originals may be called for.
But because this matter is already stayed there.
Yes.
Already stated.
Already stayed there. Okay, we'll call for the original records and give a short date.
Sure. But insurance will take.
Plus,
You try.
it will be for the registry.
Yeah, it will go through registry, but you can also give some effort. Maybe. Okay. Lord Mrs. J. Kamal, the senior counsel, assisted by so and so for the petitioner. Also, Mr. MP Gusami, APP for the state. The TCR in the instant case has been scan copies of the TCR in the instant case has been received. Received from the office of the Chief Judicial Magistrate Dhubri. Full stop. However, on perusal of the same, is seen that the scan copies are not in a readable condition. Therefore, registry is directed to procure the original of the original copies of the TCR, original of the TCR, original TCR from the court of the Chief Judicial Magistrate. Chief Judicial Magistrate Dhubri. Full stop. Let the matter be listed on when do you want?
Well, I think 15 will be good enough.
15 June.
Yes, ma'am. Otherwise it will not come, I believe.
15 June. Let the matter be fixed on 15 June.
Yeah,
15 June. This copy you can keep it.
My lord.
Madly, the lordship. My lord, on the basis of my lord, the amicable settlement, my lord, first installment has been paid to the
But you haven't paid the interest.
interest, my lord. The next date,
How you are showing that you're as if you are shocked. Interest, there is the order.
in the next date, my lord, the interest would be.
Huh? It was stated that Mr. Borguian submitted that amount of rupees 50,000 as the first installment shall be paid in favor of the respondent on 24th April 2026. The cost of 7.5% of the check amount shall be deposited along with the second installment.
My lord?
So he is supposed to pay with the second installment.
Yes, my lordship. Since my lord, apparently my lordship is he in due time he has not filed, my lord. One order 23rd
No, when did he pay the first amount?
on 30th.
Huh?
On 30th April.
30th April, okay,
Yes.
some days of delay. Then
Yes.
this second installment is on when? Now, how much money has to be paid?
My lord, altogether for 4,50,000. And my lord,
So that has to be paid per month.
My lord.
So first amount was paid on 30th April.
April.
So second installment will be paid on 30th May.
You mean like this, my lord, altogether 8 installment.
Correct. So 30th May he'll pay the interest.
Before end of every month, my lord, he should pay money.
Oh, let him pay what is there in this case now.
My lord, only one order, like I like to draw your lordship kind attention, my
No,
lord.
no, in this case, what is there now? See, we need to go through this order.
Yes.
This order was passed after hearing both of you, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Now that order has been passed, that 50,000 rupees installment per installment
Yes.
every month has to be paid till it is
Exhausted, my lord.
exhausted for 4 lakh rupees.
Yes.
4 lakh rupees, correct?
4,50,000, my lord.
Something like that. So now interest of 7% check amount shall be deposited along with the second installment. So second installment date hasn't come as yet.
Let him deposit then, my lord. Second installment with interest, my lord, that amount.
So we'll put the matter sometime.
Yes, my lord. Yes, absolutely.
We'll put the matter
Yes.
in the month of June.
Yes, my lord.
Let them pay. Let them
Yes,
pay.
yes.
If they do not pay, then
Yes.
then you can come.
My lord, I humbly submit, my lord, on 23rd January 25, there's an order passed by my learned friend, my lord, specific dishonorable court recorded that Mr. Borvia learned counsel for appeal has produced one written instruction before this court and submits that petitioner will pay the amount to the sole petitioner within a month. That means he was ready to pay whole amount within a month, my lord. Now, my lord, after 1 year, in fact, my lord, these things is going on. So, my lord, let the matter be keep pending, my lord, until disposal finished my whole amount, my lord,
Yes,
then
yes.
lordship will dispose of the matter, my lord.
Yes, yes.
May I statement making before
But we cannot keep the matter pending like
my
that.
lord, then my lord, no, my lord, what happened? What is the problem will suffer, my lord? Since admittedly, the petitioner failed to make the payment within time.
Posting the matter in the next one.
No. But that suppose, my lord, lordship dispose of the matter, my lord, in the line. If he fail, my lord, there is a no option of in criminal case, there another review or this thing. I have to challenge then violation again put apex. So my humble submission, my lord,
Definitely you pay.
let them into whole
Before
amount.
the court, other court will
Whole
take
amount may
action.
be
When
Your
you
lordship will take action.
when you can deposit the whole amount.
whole
It
whole
is
amount.
no,
Whole amount.
it is by installment on the basis of one Supreme Court judgment. This order was passed by.
What is the judgment?
I produced well this judgment.
Now I have the
Therefore,
judgment.
my-
Which paragraph?
Therefore, my lord, it was provided to pay my lord in the month wise, my lord.
But can this petition be kept pending till the time? I mean, go on paying.
No, my lord,
Huh?
it may come after 6 months,
Huh?
my lord.
No, that cannot
In
be
the
done.
meantime, he
You
will
show me the law. Which paragraph?
My lord, last, my lord, paragraph,
Hmm?
conclusion part, my lord.
Conclusion part.
Right.
What is that? Keeping in view the aforesaid findings. What is the finding? The court is of the view that if accused is willing to pay in accordance with the aforesaid guidelines, there are some guidelines.
Yes, my
The
lord.
court may suggest the parties to go for compounding. So it is in the case of compounding.
Compounding, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, the 6 months.
Compounding means what?
Compounding, my lord, it is compound, my lord, and my lord, here it is provided, my lord.
Compounding,
both the-
wait. If for any reason the financial institutions complainants ask for payment other than check amount or settlement of entire loan or other outstanding dues, then magistrate may suggest the accused to plead guilty so and so. Keeping in view the aforesaid findings, the appeal is allowed. The impugn order passed by the High Court is set aside and judgment set aside. Courts are restored with a direction to respondent want to accuse pay so much in equated for installments and 50,000 each. The High Court and District Courts.
It is stage given, my lord. If lower court, then high court, then Supreme Court, my lord. It is high court, my lord. This, my lord, they are given, my lord, what stage, what would be the interest, my lord. This is paragraph under paragraph 38. And we are, my lord, under high court, my lord, C, my lord, 7.5, my lord, and accordingly, my lord.
You have filed a petition for what?
We filed, my lord, for quashing of the impugn judgment, my lord.
Correct.
In the meantime, it is compromised, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, I agreed to compromise, my lord.
You agree to compromise. Compromise means what? That your case will be that your petition will be allowed and this thing will be quashed. Whatever order, that is your compromise.
In this case, my lord, in this light of this.
In light of this, I mean, how in this light of this case?
If we both parties are agreeable, my lord, and
Then you'll have to dispose of this case. Then you'll have to pay him the amount.
then, my lord, with this, my lord, in the light of this judgment, my lord, I will pay, my lord, 50,000 per month, my lord, with interest. আরে পয়সা লই লিস তো দাবি অ্যাকশন হবে না আপনি সভা কিছু কন্ট্রোল না এগ্রিমেন্ট করা হবে তো এটা এখন না
My lord, my submits, my lord, let them, my lord, petitioner counsel, my counsel, and let him file an agreement, my lord, within the parties, the installment debt period, that agreement will place before this honorable court.
Absolutely, come up with an agreement.
Yes, my lord.
If both of you come up with an agreement that you have settled the matter outside the court and you want to pay this amount within this date.
Yes, my lord.
You come up
Yes.
with that.
Yes.
Then we can allow your
Dispose of-
petition.
Yes, my lord.
Dispose of this case.
Until that agreement.
But if there is no agreement, nothing,
Yes,
how this can be disposed of?
Yes,
And this matter cannot be kept pending
yes.
till the time you pay the amount. This is not your prayer also. This is not for what you have come to this court.
My lord, it is, my lord, in the Supreme Court judgment, it
Again,
is provided, my lord. if
Supreme
one
Court
person-
judgment is different,
Different, my
Mr. Supreme Court judgment was a matter was
My
compounded.
lord, we done it
Ma-
shortcut,
matter,
my lord.
Supreme Court matter appeal was allowed. It was disposed of, saying
Disposed of.
that within this month you
Yes,
pay
yes,
it.
my lord.
Correct, but in your case is different.
Friend, my lord.
We have done under it is shortcut, my lord, directly paying, my lord.
Shortcut versus, my lord. There is a conviction of
It will
6
be better, my lord, if we submit, my lord, agreement, my lord.
So
Yes.
you also instruct your client.
Yes, yes, I will, my lord. Yes, my lord. Let him, my lord, come.
Or Mr. A.M. Borguya, learned counsel.
And
appearing
throw
for-
affidavit, my lord, my lord.
Throw an affidavit, notarized
First
affidavit.
installment he has taken, my lord.
Hmm?
Throw, my lord, swearing on one affidavit, my lord, first installment was.
Affidavit by both the parties.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, both the parties swear an affidavit,
Then took 50,000.
taking all the statements, making all the statements that we are compounding it, we are not going ahead with the case, then it can be compounded. Otherwise not.
Yes.
The parties, correct?
Yes, my lord.
So you write, I heard Mr. A.M. Borguya, also heard Mr. P.K. Dekar, the Borguya for the petitioner, P.K. Dekar for the
Sole respondent.
sole respondent, full stop. The parties, the council appearing for the parties have submitted that they would like to file an affidavit about their out of settlement terms and place it before this court so that the matter can be disposed of. The party is directed to place the aforesaid affidavit before this court by the next date fixed. That is, when do you want it?
Before vacation, my lord. Before vacation.
Before
Before
vacation,
vacation,
eight,
I
my
did.
lord.
First week of.
When is vacation starting? Vacation-
Last,
My lord,
last of,
May I
part
please,
of the
lord?
next month, my lord.
Hmm?
Last part of the next month, my lord.
So not-
22nd
not-
of June, my lord. 22nd of June.
Okay, let the matter be. Why you need so much of time?
Yes, then up to him, my lord.
I don't need time, my lord, my friend, my lord, there.
Then early date may be fixed, my lord.
You sign, if both the parties are agreeing, you sign it.
Yes, yes, yes.
Affidavit.
Before that, my lord.
15, my lord.
Okay, 15th of June.
My
My
lord.
lord. Diploma.
Much obliged.
My lord, kindly have the order dated 6 April 2025 of this honorable High Court, 26.
Yes.
My lord. Affidavit in opposition was served to me and I have filed affidavit in reply, your lordship. Today the matter is listed for the admission before your lordship. Matter pertains to the submission. There is one legal question involved, your lordship. Once the order has been.
Gayan, you are ready? You have filed affidavit, right?
My lord, once the order has been implemented by the authority concerned in pursuance of the order of this Honorable High Court by the same authority and parties are the same, it cannot again be re-implemented or executed for the same order, Your Lordship. The order was passed, Your Lordship kindly have the order of this Honorable High Court. First, Your Lordship, I want to state the fact in brief for clear the position. For clear the position of this matter, how it.
This is a paper book or what? I mean, compilation or what? Or it is a writ petition only?
Writ petition only, Your Lordship. Your Lordship kindly have page number 132.
132 of your writ petition.
132.
What is 132?
132 is the agreement executed by the respondent railway in favor of the petitioner. And there is the provision. May I read, Your Lordship?
Yes.
58D. 58D says, when such revision or imposition of new items is intended to be applied with retrospective effect by the administration, consent of licensee will be obtained on service of 1 month's notice before such revision oblique imposition is given effect to. This was the.
What was your grievance?
This was contravened by the railway respondent. And
No, what was your main grievance in this case?
In this case, Your Lordship, they have passed an order to close.
You are a vendor.
I am the we are the vending contractor. We are the vending contractor having a license to run general minor single unit. General minor units at the railway stations.
Correct.
In pursuance of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, 29 January 2016, where it was the condition, if you have got more than one license, you have to surrender it. On that condition, railway will continue. We have surrendered and we have got.
If you have 2 licenses, you have to surrender 1 license.
1 license. We have surrendered.
And it is non-transferable license.
Non-transferable, and we will not participate in tender proceeding. It was also undertaken by us by the railway respondents.
You will not participate in for further tenders
because
if you have 1 license.
Because we will be governed by policy 2010, catering policy, which was upheld by the Honorable Supreme Court. That they have surrendered and they have got the general minor unit. Who have surrendered, who have got only 1 unit, they will not be evicted. They will not be evicted, Your Lordship. And thereafter, Your Lordship.
D says what? But when such revision or imposition of new items, what does it mean?
Revision imposition.
Revision or
license.
imposition of new items.
New items, imposition of license fees, especially it covers the revision oblique imposition is given effect to.
No. D says what? But when such revision or imposition of new items is intended
to be applied
with retrospective
effect by the administration, consent of licensee will be obtained on service of 1 month's notice before such revision oblique imposition is.
Revision or imposition of new item means what?
They have, in pursuance of this, Your Lordship, they have passed 1 order, Your Lordship, kindly have 1 notice they have sent.
No, you make me understand what is revision and imposition of new items. What does it mean? I'm not getting it.
Yes, Your Lordship. Just for clearing that, I am showing the page number 134.
134. Yes.
Subject. Revision of license fee of catering vending contract. Catering vending contract at station Ever Alipurdwar Junction, division so and so. They have served the notice to the petitioners. With effect from, you are therefore instructed to make payment of license fee at the enhanced rate.
License fee for the reference room tea stall counter when so and so. This is held by NCB has been enhanced. from Iman rupees to Iman, from Iman rupees from 2000.
With effect from.
With effect from 2000, so retrospectively they have enhanced it.
This
You are therefore instructed to make payment of license fee at the enhanced rate of so-and-so, difference area enhanced license so-and-so, for a period of so-and-so. So this means that, but when revision or imposition of new items, so new items means, does it include this enhancement?
Include this enhancement of license fee.
Hmm?
License fee.
Hmm.
And against this, your lordship notice, the petitioners have approached. Your lordship kindly have the order of this Honorable High Court at page number 142.
So new items means new price.
New price.
New price or new enhanced price.
New enhancement.
That is your case.
Yes, yes.
Hmm. So your consent was not taken.
No, consent was not.
So notice was directly given to you, putting this, putting this retrospective effect.
Yes, yes. Your lordship kindly have the order of this. Your lordship, page number 142.
142. Yes.
Yes, your lordship. May I read, your lordship?
Yes.
Heard so and so, learned senior counsel for the petitioner, for the records, let the record be called, let the rule issue calling upon the respondent.
You have challenged this or what?
Yes.
You have challenged this before this court?
Yes, your lordship.
So this order was passed?
This order was passed until further orders was granted.
So it was an interim order?
It was interim order.
Then what was finally, what happened finally?
It was finally, your lordship, finally allowed.
By order dated?
By order dated 12/12/2012.
One second.
It is at page number 144.
12. Page 144.
Type copy. And it's certified at page
47.
148. It begins with 147.
Achha,
Relevant part 144. So 148.
No, you come to this type copy.
Your lordship. 144 is the type copy and 148 is the.
So several petitions were taken up together.
Along with.
You were also, you also one of the
Yes,
petitions.
along with our petition.
Correct. Now,
Now
what is the order?
Your lordship, the petitioners.
The 58 has been quoted. Okay, then.
Yes, your lordship. Thereafter, the last relevant.
In view of the above.
Present batch of writ petition can be disposed of by.
All those orders issued by the
Yes, your lordship. At that time, railway authorities have not filed their affidavit in opposition denying the said government. Thereafter, the court has passed quashing all those orders issued by railway authorities for revision of license fee with retrospective effect issued against the petitioners being violative of the aforesaid clause 58D as contained in the agreement entered between the petitioner and the railway authorities.
Correct.
The writ petition disposed of, your lordship. Lordship, thereafter, immediately, your lordship, they have sent the notice violating this order.
Where is that?
That is on page 150. On 21st March 2013. Notice for payment of aerial bending unit. Honorable High Court Gauhati order 12/12/2012 in writ petition number 7840/2012 in reference to the area enhanced license fee against your vending units of rupees 5984 for the period of 59 months in view of the above area enhanced license fee out of so and so you have paid rupees 14,960 only against your vending unit. They have passed this order with retrospective effect, despite the questioning of the Honorable High Court, by the Honorable High Court, your lordship. Thereafter, the petitioners have, your lordship, they have deposited 25%. And after that, they have approached this Honorable High Court.
Who has approached?
Petitioners.
You have deposited 25%.
25%.
Why?
Of that amount.
Why?
Your lordship.
Why have you deposited? That order is already quashed.
Yes, quashed, your lordship. But despite this, but it has not been mentioned. It has not been mentioned in the, your lordship, against this, the petitioners have approached this honorable court.
No, I mean, after this order, notice was given, then another notice was given. 65. Page 152.
152.
Another notice.
Another notice, your lordship.
Then,
Two notices were given. Thereafter, your lordship, no, they have challenged this notice, your lordship.
challenge this notice by filing which case? This one, 6473.
6473 of 2013.
Okay.
Your lordship, interim order was granted, and thereafter the last order, your last page, as page number, it relevant part page number 178. 178.
Yes.
Consequently, may I read your lordship relevant part? Consequently, para second, 178.
Para second?
Is
Para 21.
no,
The before 21, top of
before
21.
Before 21, your lordship.
Yes, consequently
all the communication dated 6 May 2013 impugned in writ petition herein are set aside and quashed. Before parting with the record, it would be relevant to take note. With clause 18.3, it is requirement upon the renewal license fee would be 10% and shall be subject to enhancement assessment based on actual sales by virtue of communication dated 4/11/2000. Petitioners herein were informed applicability of the catering policy 2010, and they should pay their license fee at existing rate, and subsequent to the fixation of new license fee, they would have to pay the arrears. It was directed by this court, your lordship. It was directed by this honorable.
Now, what happened to the other order?
Your lordship, thereafter the in pursuance of this.
No, because this your notice of the other notice, the earlier notice was quashed. Set aside.
Thereafter,
Then they have sent you a notice to pay on the basis of the earlier notice only.
Retrospect.
Retrospective affair of 2000 to 2005.
Yes.
2005 they have issued a notice, initial notice. Then they issued a notice on
first notice.
First note. Then 2013 also they have issued a notice. So you challenge the 2013 notice.
Yes, that was also quashed.
2013 notice is quashed.
Yes.
6/5/2013.
6/5 and 4/3.
Correct. Now,
and the relevant part of the order, para 21, they would have to pay the arrears. Consequently, the petitioners are liable to pay the enhanced fee with effect from 1/11/2010. The order of 12/12/12 was not considered in this order, and the court has directed to pay all the entire amounts.
Which was not considered? 12/12?
12/12/12, where the order was passed that with retrospective effect.
Where is the order? 12/12?
Yes, your lordship. For a moment. Page 148, 149, relevant part. 149. In view of the above, present batch of writ petition can be disposed by quashing all those orders issued by the
Okay. That quashing of the order.
quashing of the order.
So that order was not considered.
Because the court has directed in para 21.
No, this 12/12 was not considered. How can it be?
Because if that was considered, your lordship, then it could not be said they would have to pay the arrears.
But 6/5 notice was based on that.
That was quashed, your lordship.
Correct, but 6/5. Okay, 6/5 is what? 6/5 is revision of fee license fee. This is counter.
In pursuance of 7840, which was quashed. Again, they have sent the notice in pursuance of that order 12/12/12.
So this earlier notice 4/3/2013. That was not challenged.
No, that was challenged. That was challenged by this writ petition, your lordship, which is 6473. 6473/2013.
6473/2013. There is no mention of that.
No, your lordship, it is mentioned in the order of this Honorable High Court,
Where?
page 178, just before para number 28. Para number 21. 178. Consequently, all the communications dated 6/5/13. It is the notice impugned in the writ petition herein are set aside and
So all communications 7/5/2013. I'm talking about the other notice.
other notice, because there are the two petitioners. One notice 6/5/13 at page number 152.
See, these two notices are a little bit different, right? You see, you see these two notices.
One at your lordship.
One is at page 150. Correct.
It is the type copy.
150. 150 type copy. That
And
is
152 is also typed copy.
correct. Now the one notice is of 4/3/2023
My lord.
That says, that mentions about the High Court's order.
Yes, your lordship.
In spite of mentioning the High Court's order also, they say,
In second notice, they have not mentioned.
please, let me read.
Sorry.
In reference to the above, the area enhanced license fee against your vending unit comes to so and so for the period of so and so for 59 months. In view of the above area enhanced license fee, out of 59 so and so you have paid so and so. You are intimated to clear up the outstanding areas balance within 1 month of receiving this letter. This is one notice, correct? After passing of the order.
Yes.
12/12 order. 12/12 order. This was the first notice was issued to you. The second they sent, they have not referred to the case of Gauhati High Court.
Yes, your lordship.
They have stated the revising license fee.
Yes, your lordship.
Revision of license fee. Then they say license fee for South so and so counter held by you NCB station has been enhanced to 19,470 in place of 1,303. Correct?
You are therefore.
One second. 14,000. This license fee is enhanced with effect from 1/11/2010. You are therefore instructed to make payment of license fee and enhanced rate from 1/11/2010. The difference of area license fee. So this is a different notification.
This is different.
This is a different notice.
Your lordship.
So you have not challenged this earlier notice. You have challenged this notice, right? So there is no question of taking into account 12/12 judgment.
No, your lordship.
Because 12/12 judgment is passed in a different context.
12/12 judgment is passed with regard to the revision of the license.
Revision of the license fee, that was retrospective effect, that was issued, it was stated that from 2000 to 2005. That has been set aside past. Now they have come up with another notice saying in 2013, saying that we are revising the license fee to 19,470 with effect from 1/11/2010. Correct?
My lord.
And you are therefore instructed to make the payment.
My lord.
So this is a different notice.
Your lordship, if this was the different notice, how the court has, without mentioning this order, your lordship, the court has quashed the communication dated 6/5/2013.
So 6/5 they have quashed. That's perfectly fine. You have challenged this 6/5/2013, right? And they have quashed this notification.
Yes, your
While quashing this notification, the court has directed certain things. Court has found that certain fees has to be paid.
Yes, your
and as part of policy, some certain enhancements can be done. So they have done it.
Yes, your lordship. Thereafter, your lordship, for clearing this position, kindly have page number 180.
180. Yes.
Your lordship. 180. Notice for payment of area license fee at enhanced rate with effect from 1/11/2010. Judgment of Honorable High Court Gauhati in case number WPC 6473.
Correct.
/2013.
Right.
So once this honorable court
Mm,
has quashed
mm,
the notice dated 6/5/2013,
mm.
which was related to 1/11/2010.
But what was the direction, let's say,
Yes, Your Lordship. Direction, Your
before parting with the record?
Lordship.
Mm.
Before parting with the record, it would also be relevant to take note of that terms. It is requirement that upon renewal, license fee would be increased by minimum of 10% and shall be subject to enhancement assessment based on actual sales turnover of the unit by virtue of communication dated so and so. Petitioners herein were informed of the applicability of the catering policy 2010.
Mm.
They should pay their license fee
Mm.
at the existing rate and subsequent to the fixation of new license fee.
Mm.
Subject to fixation of new license fee,
Mm.
they would have to pay the arrears.
Mm.
Consequently, the petitioners are liable to pay the enhanced license fee with effect from 1/11/2010. Taking,
So you have been intimated on 4/11/2010.
yes,
So you have to pay it. Okay.
we have paid, Your Lordship.
Hmm?
We have paid, Your Lordship. And for that, Your Lordship, you said about the notice.
No, now
Nahi.
now you come to page 180. 180, what is the notice?
180, notice for payment of arrear of license fee
Hmm.
at enhanced rate 1/11/2010.
So that may be a mistake, or that may be a nomenclature, that may be a different kind of this thing. That notice has been maybe wrongly quoted.
No.
But what is the content you did?
Yes, Your Lordship. In reference to the above, as per judgment of Honorable High Court,
Hmm.
in court case number WPC 6473/2013,
Hmm.
dated 19/4/2022, it is clarified that annual license fee shall be enhanced at 10% in interval of every 3 years.
Hmm.
1/11/2010 with effect from.
Hmm.
Accordingly, your area license fee enhanced after 3 years, every 3 years. 1/11/2010 to 1/11/2013, 1/11/2016, 1/11/2019 on the previous year license fee.
Correct.
Hence, your annual area license fee for the license of South Indian Dishes Counter at NCB enhanced at rate 10% after every 3 year with effect from 1/11/2010 to 3/4/2022.
Hmm.
And net license fee became due
Hmm.
2,50,019
2,50,916. Yes.
as you had paid
Hmm.
license fee as per old rate
Hmm.
during this period
Hmm.
for rupees 1,79,814.
Hmm.
So you shall have to pay remaining area license fee as per verdict of the Honorable High Court, Guwahati, time so and so 71,102. You are therefore requested to pay the area license fee with due enhancement from 1/11/2010 to 3/4/2022. That is for 138 months after deduction of paid license fee as per old rate amounting to 71,102 only within 10 days from the receipt of this letter so and so. Your Lordship, the petitioner have paid.
You have paid 71.
Yes.
Yes.
This
Then
is the receipts.
where?
It's typed copy at page number begins with 81,
Hmm?
181, 181.
Okay, you have paid this fees. Hmm.
And the photo is stated.
Correct. Now what happened then?
And so far, the Your Lordship had said that the order dated for the second notice, you said, Your Lordship, that it is not the same matter.
No, correct. The earlier the earlier
Yes,
thing has gone. You have not challenged that that notice.
Your Lordship, they have themselves admitted that they had taken into consideration of the second petitioner also at that time.
Where?
Not
Wait,
only
which,
6
where?
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship kindly have page number 184.
What did they say?
184. Payment of area of license fee at enhanced 1/11/2010
With effect from?
with effect from so and so.
Hmm.
The second petitioner has also same he has paid. What amount has been demanded?
How many petitioners are there?
2 petitioners. One Jayanti Bhaumik, second Umakant Rao. He has got one wheelbarrow,
Hmm.
and South Indian Disc Corner, Jayanti Bhaumik.
You have two licenses.
No, petitioner had two petitioner, one license. They have got only one license.
Okay.
One is running South Indian Dishes Counter and second is running wheelbarrow,
Okay.
Your Lordship.
Hmm.
Thereafter, Your Lordship,
So you have paid that amount.
yes.
Then what happened?
We have paid, we have complied the order. Thereafter, passing Your Lordship.
So both of you paid or one of
Both,
you paid?
both.
Both of you paid.
Yes, Your Lordship.
But you have only one license.
No. One petitioner has one license and second petitioner has one license.
Two licenses.
Two license among two petitioners, Your Lordship. After passing more than 4 years, kindly have page number 239.
What are these? These are tickets for what?
Closure of wheelbarrow at NCB station.
Page
1
39.
239, sorry. 239.
Hmm.
Page closure of wheelbarrow at NCB station on PF 2/3, judgment of Honorable High Court Gauhati against case number WPC 6473/2013, dated 29/4/2022. And according to that notice, Your Lordship, there was no mention of this order. And finally, they have connected with this. In reference to our per judgment against case number.
Okay, so they asked you to close this.
They have passed the order for close and
912026.
912026 for both the petitioners. Kindly have page number 242.
242. 242. Then what happened? Then you have approached this court.
This court, Your Lordship. This court has considered and granted the interim relief, Your Lordship. Here is the matter. Once the order has been passed and complied by this Honorable High Court in the year 2022 by the service of notice and demand of the errors of license fee. How after passing 4 years, again that order was implemented.
No, but you said like you have already paid.
No. We did not voluntarily pay. After issuing notice, after demanding them, we have paid.
Correct.
In pursuance of that order, Your Lordship.
You have already paid that amount.
We have complied.
Correct.
Complied, and that order.
Correct. You have already complied with that order. What
Yes,
about
Your
the High
Lordship.
Court's direction?
Yes, Your Lordship.
What about the High Court's direction? As per the High Court's direction, they have issued a notice to you,
Yes.
and you have complied with the notice. Whatever the payment they have demanded, you have paid.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Now, only thing has happened is that after payment of this thing, also after 4 years, taking that plea.
Yes, Your
I
Lordship.
mean, plea. I could not understand what plea they have taken. That she has to reply.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Wait. She has to reply. Then you have been asked to vacate it, close it.
Yes, Your
Then he approached this court and interim order was passed.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That is your case,
Yes, Your
or
Lordship.
something else is there?
No, something, because I want to clear if what the order says
What?
of this Honorable High Court.
Yes, order says that what? Yes, order says that para 21.
Para 21. And thereafter, the last.
The para 20, does para 21?
Para 22.
Para 21, 22 says something about closure.
No, not closure, Your Lordship.
Okay, taking into consideration
that by dint of interim orders, petitioners are still paying license fee at existing rate fixed in 2000. The railway authorities would be at liberty to enhance, reassess the license fee of the petitioners notionally every
3 years basis.
on the basis of actual
And actual turnover, correct.
unit manner to be done in terms of so and so till date of the instant judgment to such to claim such enhanced amount and area thereof in terms of such assessment. It is clarified that if material data are not available, then railway authority would be entitled for minimum enhancement of 10% every year since 1/11/2020. Further to that, the respondent authority shall be at liberty to take such steps as envisaged under law as per its present existing policy in respect of to the vending units of the petitioners. With above observation, all the writ petition stand disposed of.
Got it, good, I understood.
Mile.
So that is your case.
In Garba, this, my case is what I am submitting, once the order has been
Complied with.
complied with your lordship, it cannot again be complied. There are it cannot again re-implemented. It cannot again executed. Once the same party and same authority has complied, issued the notice, and the petitioners have complied, so they cannot again invoke that order for re-implementation. If there is some exceptional circumstances, then can your lordship. There are the 3 judgments of your lordship, the Honorable Supreme Court. I have mentioned also in the affidavit in reply, and I have brought the copy of the judgments, your lordship.
Please give me one.
Yes, your lordship. So my humble submission that
See, I mean, only thing is that your contention is that further. See, the problem with this line, further to that, and after enhancement,
yes, your lordship.
10% every year. Further to that, the respondent authorities shall also be at liberty to take such steps as envisaged under the law as per its present existing policy in respect to the vending units of the petitioners.
My lord.
Whether this line will give them any right for declaring your unit to be closed or not. That is the thing.
This is the legal question.
This is the
legal question.
this is the legal question that the court has to consider, right?
Question. And with regard to this, your lordship, annexure number 13. Annexure number 13 of this writ petition, your lordship, kindly have
13 page what?
Page 268,
268.
your lordship.
Yes.
In the identical, your lordship, it has traveled up to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court has passed this order, your lordship, in the last relevant line,
Yes.
page number 270.
Yes.
Till the next date of hearing, the members of the petitioning association shall not be dislodged from the spaces under their occupation, and they shall be allowed to carry on business without prejudice to the rights and contention of the respondent.
What was the order there?
Order was the same, your lordship.
Same. Why the same order was passed?
Your lordship.
Because this is a Gauhati High Court order.
Yes, your lordship.
And how they have this NF Railway.
Enough really, your lordship.
On the basis of this order only, they have passed these orders which have traveled to Supreme Court.
I was also the counsel in that matter, your lordship, before this court.
Supreme Court. Okay,
Yes.
same similar.
Similar, your lordship. I have also filed the.
On the basis of this High Court order only. But I mean this order of which date? 29/4/2022. Is it?
29/4/2022. Yes,
Okay,
your
okay. Just read. Let us just read Annexure 13.
Annexure 13, your lordship. Arising out
Okay,
of.
okay. As a seeking exclusion modification of the order to so and so. By such order, we adjourn the hearing of this. We shall sign it with the liberty to mention the same before same after a larger bench decides the question referred to reported bench decisions. What was this 2023 order?
My lord.
2023 7 SCC. What is that?
2000.
That has been mentioned in that SLP order.
Yes, your lordship.
2023 7 SCC.
Yes, Narhari.
What was that case?
This was the case, your lordship, with regard to taking notice from the railway respondents. With regard to further, it has been, your lordship, described.
Okay, let us read that. Our prime view disagreeing with the decision in Narhari is strengthening the decision. No uncertain terms with the principle following around the claims we will run. Narhari, the issue is different.
No, your lordship, issue is not different. I have filed the order of this honorable court in the additional affidavit. Yes, your lordship. Arising out of that, we have tabled there, your lordship, additional affidavit.
However, subsequent
18th February 2000.
Of the order deposit.
282. May I read, your lordship?
1 second also. So what has happened to this case now?
It is still, your lordship.
Pending.
Yes, and the stay is going on, continuing.
Okay, the interim order was to not dislodge you. Then what did you say? What was that?
That in the identical matter, because it is also pertinent to the revision of license fees, and fees has been taken by always. And whenever they want, your lordship, without issuing only in this matter yourself, they did not even submit any notice, serve any notice to the petitioners. And the legal question ki whether it is re-implemented or not. Ki once the order has been complied with full knowledge.
What is this writ appeal here?
Writ appeal, your lordship, that was
542023.
that was filed before this court, and against that the review petition was filed.
Against which I mean this order 29/4/2022.
No, 29/4/2022. No, it was
No,
13.
this appeal by NF Railway against which order?
13/3/2000. 2023. The order I have annexed 2000. I have annexed, your lordship.
24.
May I read it? May I read page number 25? 285. Sorry, 285. The review petition is filed by the review petitioner seeking
No, review no, writ appeal.
Writ appeal 47/2023 was arising out of
No, writ appeal number 54 and 47.
connected matters.
Yes, 54 is for what?
54 and 47 both are on the identical.
Against which order?
Against the order, your lordship, it is. For a moment. हाँ, 23/1/2023, passed by single learned judge, page 282.
Which is that order?
Page 282, your lordship.
282 is a writ appeal order.
Writ appeal 87 was preferred by the appellants against the order dated 23/1/2023, passed by learned single judge in writ number so and so. WA was
You have this order 23/1/2023.
21/2023.
You have this order.
Yes, your lordship, but I have not annexed. If your lordship may have.
But that was a similar matter.
Similar matter, your lordship.
Okay. So that was separately heard.
Separately heard.
And what was the order passed there?
May I read, your lordship?
In view of the aforesaid submission, without recording separate reasons, we allowed in the light of the order dated 10/3/2023. And 10/3/2023, there has to be another order.
10/023 passed by coordinate bench of this court, but with the modification as indicated, judgment order dated 23/1/2023 passed by the learned single judge. So they have modified up to this extent, your lordship. page number 283. In doing so, the appellants, para number 15 of the order, also given an opportunity of hearing to arrive an effective region decision between the parties till any such region decision is arrived at. Appellants be allowed to continue with the vending business, but with a clarification that the payments of vend fee would be at applicable enhanced rate for the interim period 16. All other terms of judgment shall remain as it is provided therein, except for the modification and clarification as indicated above. And
In the additional affidavit, what have you filed?
additional affidavit, your lordship, filed for your lordship, the petitioners, after getting this impugned order from this Honorable High Court, they have gone to make payment before the authorities concerned, but they refused to take it. With regard to that, letter was sent before them and the letter has been annexed, and also the demand draft, but they refused to take it. From 31st January to till date, they are not receiving the license fee.
Okay, anything else from you?
Your lordship, I am submitting. Judgment. Copy of judgment. No. Your lordship, I am submitting the copy of judgments with regard to not to further re-execute or implement the order once it has been implemented.
Your name, madam?
Myself, Shikha Singh.
Sikha Singh.
Yes.
So in Pradip Mehta, what is the ratio you are relying
Yes,
on?
yes,
What
yes,
is
your-
Pradip
yes.
Mehra
Yes, your lordship.
and which para?
Yes. Page, internal page 13.
Hmm. Paragraph
Paragraph
9.
9.
It's a quotation, right? Yeah.
That apart, what is the most important, the court is not sitting in the appeal against its own order. It is not the case of judgment debtor, so and so. And before this, your lordship, Internal page 14. Middle, it was internal page 14, middle line. It was submitted by the decree holder before the High Court that order dated so and so has attained finality and res judicata would apply against the judgment debtor in support of so and so. The court reiterated the settled position of law that principles of res judicata are not only applicable in respect of separate proceedings, but the general principles of res judicata are also applicable at the subsequent stage.
In your case, how res judicata has come?
Because the respondents are the same parties and the petitioners are the same parties.
Then?
And it has been executed by the same respondent against the petitioners, and petitioners have complied that order.
Was it a list?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where it was lying, the list? Which court has finally decided?
This court has finally decided on Your Lordship 23rd/4/2022 of this Honorable High Court has finally decided the matter.
Finally decided, but they have taken a decision on the basis of a paragraph which has been directed by this court only.
That has been complied, Your Lordship.
That has been complied with. Now we'll have to see what have you complied and what you have not complied. You are only talking about the license fee, correct?
I am not only talking
You are only talking about that whatever license fee.
No, I am not only talking about the license fee. I am also talking about their illegal order of eviction. On what basis they have passed this order in pursuance of the same order.
That's what you are saying. That you are saying that since I have paid the money as per the order of this court,
that was
on what basis they are giving you this eviction notice? Or eviction notice means they are disclosing you.
It is bad in the
correct.
It is bad in the eye of law because in person, if there was another order and that was executed, then there will no principles of res judicata will be applied.
The res judicata, I don't think.
And Your Lordship, the second.
Yes.
Hope Plantation.
Yes.
Page 519. 519.
519. Yes.
21.21. The principles of estoppel.
Principles of estoppel.
And res judicata are based on public policy and justice. If they are saying at the basis of the policy, what is that policy? Whether it is applicable upon the petitioner or not. Because a petitioner is governed, it is the relevant party. Petitioner is governed under the policy of 2010 catering policy.
Now, if you think that they have violated the court's order, then you could have filed a contempt petition.
There is no question of contempt petition.
Why?
Because at a spur of moment, they used to finish the shop. Earlier, what happened in several cases, if we have proceeded, in between this, Your Lordship, especially on Sunday, they used to finish the shop. This was the position. And in short time, they used to.
Okay, we will get some opportunity to reply. I mean, let her submit. On what basis you have passed that order, madam?
My lord, that is.
What is the affidavit and where the stand? you have taken?
My statement is in page number 288, paragraph number 3, ma'am.
Page number 288.
Paragraph number 3.
288. Paragraph 3, yes, thereafter.
Yes, ma'am. The paragraph that we take a statement made in paragraph number 3 D point makes to.
No, one second, we are reading from page
288.
288.
Paragraph number 3, ma'am.
3, that thereafter again petition number 2. That is something else. This additional affidavit page 287.
Maybe something.
Yeah, page different, you haven't checked.
Yes,
The
but-
continuation page different is different. Your affidavit is page 10303,
Then my lord,
para 3.
304, my lord.
304, 304,
Para 3.
yes.
That article made in paragraph 3 for depend makes to say that agreement dated 6/7 in question was valid for period of 1/4/2002 to 31/10/2005. As per the petitioner own environment, the first sentence of the paragraph 4 of the instant writ petition, in terms of the item number 11.2 of the standing catering policy circulated under the commercial circular number so and so dated 27/2/2017 by the railway, it is specifically provided that tenure of all catering unit, both major and minor, shall be for a period of 5 years only, with no provision for further extension. And that is Annexure A, page number.
So that is catering policy by
Yes.
circular number so and so.
Yes, my lord.
Then,
That is in page number 3.
that we'll see, then. The 5 years, beyond 5 years,
Yes, my lord.
there is no
Yes,
provision of further
Yes.
extension or
Yes,
renewal.
And
Correct.
Honorable Honorable High Court
Hmm.
had order dated. Had order dated.
The 24/3 order.
Yeah, yes, my lord. 29/4/2022, my lord. Page number 163, my lord. Honorable Court directly says that, my lord, relevant portion is in page number
page
179.
163.
163,
Page relevant is
179, my lord.
179. Yes.
From third paragraph, third line, man. It is clarified that if materials data are not able, then railway authorities would be entitled to minimum enhancement every year. That is regarding license fee. I'm not on that. Further to that, the responsible authority shall also be liberty to take steps as envisaged under the law as per its present existing policy. That present existing policy is 2017 policy. And as per.
But the issue was something different. Whether there was any discussion.
Malad, kindly see impugn order.
Interim order, where is it?
Impugn order is malad in page number.
Impugn order you have referred to.
Yes, my lord.
Page you have referred to, but why you have referred to this portion? Why, but you are seeking for license fee.
Yes, my lord.
So license fee is not connected with this.
License fee is not connected.
Then why and
But the Honorable High Court says that in other connection, my lord.
no,
there is-
Honorable High Court says in other connections, but like you are saying that license fee, you are connecting this judgment
Yes.
with your notice.
I am connecting, yes, my lord, because
Why?
further to that, the responsible shall also be liberty to take such steps as envisaged under the as per law. And
So what was your case?
Except that, my lord, license fee, that as per existing policy of the vending unit of the petitioner. There is a liberty was given by that order, my lord.
No, because that's what I wanted to understand. This case was relating to challenging of one notice,
My lord.
which was issued to them.
Yes, sir.
Correct, demanding certain enhancement of license fee.
Yes, my
But how come this policy issue has cropped in?
My lord.
Now, what was the occasion to write this line by the coordinate bench?
Impugn
That's what I
order.
wanted to understand.
Impugn order in,
Yes.
sorry, impugn notice, my lord.
Yeah, no, not impugn notice in the order
Yes, my lord.
of 29/4/2022.
Yes, my
What was the occasion of writing this line? Writing this line further to that the respondent
Yes, my lord,
authorities.
yes,
So
yes.
the notice was really only relating to demand of
License fee.
license fee.
Yes, my
But
lord.
why this issue has come up? There must be something there.
My lord.
So what is that I want to
Yes,
understand?
my lord. For that, my lord, I have to submit the copy of the petition of 6473. Because that is.
No, sir, there were some other issues involved there.
Yes, my lord.
Madam Singh, there were some other issues involved there.
No, not at all, your lordship.
Then how come this policy thing has come up here? Your case was simple.
Your lordship.
There was a notice was given to you for renewal as per this policy 58D.
D.
58D. 58D. That the consent has to be taken.
Yes.
That provides. You said that consent was not taken, and it was it was given effect retrospectively.
Right.
So you come before this court
Right.
that one initial notice was set aside by this court in 2012. 2012 or
My-
2012.
Well,
Then again another notice was issued
and that was also
that at 6/5/2013.
13 was also
And 6/5/2013 was challenged. While 6/5/13 was quashed,
Quashed.
certain other observations have been made. So why these certain other observations have been made? That's what I wanted to understand.
Right.
What was your case there? Is it something else?
No, your lordship, it is on their record. Those papers which they have issued to us, we have filed it. In any notice, it has not been stated about the vacation or termination or stop of the business. Nothing has been said. So how it has been added subsequently? And if so, for a moment, once the order has been complied, why at that time they have not passed such order? Only they have passed the order for, they have complied the order of this Honorable High Court because the court has directed to recover the arrears of the amount.
Malad, regarding that detail, that is there, Malad, in page number 169, Malad, some other issues also there, Malad. Kindly come to page number 169, para 10, Malad.
One second. See, I mean, there are two policies were there, 2010 and 2017. As per 2010, what was there, this court has directed that this much of money, as per 2010 policy, this is the calculation you have to do, you'll have to pay it accordingly. So 2010 policy, as per 2010 policy, you have paid it. But liberty has been given that under 2017 policy, if anything is required to be done, they can do it. That liberty has been given. And 2017 policy says that after 5 years, it cannot be renewed. That's why they have given you the notice.
Your Lordship, there is one question.
No, this is the thing I wanted to understand, but
Yes,
like
Your
you,
Lordship.
no
That's
one
why
of you
Your Lordship,
could make me
Your
understand.
Lordship, my humble submission, the agreement between the respondent and petitioner is only for 3 years, not for the 5 years. They were running for 3 years.
It cannot go 5 years, that's what they're saying.
Your
So
Lordship.
3 years, maybe under 2 years, they'll extend.
Yes, Your Lordship. And thereafter, Your Lordship, I have also submitted the order in the affidavit in reply of the Honorable Supreme Court with regard to the renewal of one license. Your Lordship, kindly have for a moment, Your Lordship, it will support us. Page number 3, relevant part. 370. 370. And the relevant part of the, before this, Your Lordship, the policy with regard to 2010.
No, we are concerned with 2017 policy.
But it will not applicable. Only my humble submission, it will cover, Your Lordship, for a moment. That
Why it's not covered, not applicable?
because we have surrendered all the shops.
Hmm?
We have surrendered. We have got more than one license earlier before this order, Your Lordship.
Correct, you have extra license you have surrendered.
Yes, Your Lordship. In
Correct.
compliance of this,
Correct.
Your Lordship.
So-
Then it has been.
It has been stated somewhere here.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What, page 160, 360?
No, 370, the relevant part, 370,
Relevant part?
para 26. Be allowed, may I read? Be allowed,
1 second. 370,
370 of my affidavit in reply.
370, para 16.
No, para 26.
370, para 16 is there.
My affidavit in reply,
Yes, affidavit in reply.
judgment, Your Lordship.
Judgment, you give me the para. Give me the
Annexed-
para.
Annexed D.
Give me the para.
Para 26 of the judgment.
Para 26.
Of the judgment.
Then it will be a different page. Para 26. 1 second.
Of the judgment. And para 27.
Para 26. Yes.
Relevant part.
Keeping in view.
Be allow the members of respondents who are the licensees to continue their petty business, especially in the absence of employment potentially in the country on account of non-governance, non-implementation of the constitutional philosophy of an egalitarian society which provides the opportunity to all individuals to lead the life of dignity. The right to life with dignity has been interpreted to a part of life by this court in the case of so and so. Thereafter, the court had observed further, we think that the right to life includes the right to.
No, that is fine. That is fine.
Then Your Lordship kindly have.
Then we have to hold that the
yes.
provisions of catering
Yes,
policy
yes,
2010
yes,
are applicable
to the
to the concerned respondents.
the action of the railways in not granting renewal of the licenses to the members of respondent is arbitrary, unreasonable, unfair, discriminatory, and same cannot be allowed to sustain in law. Thereafter, Your Lordship, the court has passed a binding order. For the reasons stated supra, this court cannot interfere with the impugned judgment and order of the court. The civil appeals are dismissed.
Correct. They are dispersed regarding 2010 policy, right?
Under
Now a new
Your
policy.
Just Your Lordship.
Now it has come a different policy. I have read it. That's why I'm saying.
No,
Now there is a different policy has come.
Your Lordship kindly have. What
I have read it. You read it then. I said I have read it. What is there?
Be however, Your Lordship, for a moment, para 28.
Yes.
However, make it clear that only those licensees may be eligible for renewal of their licenses.
Correct.
Who can declare on affidavit that they do not have the license of more than one shop.
Correct.
Or kiosk in their.
Correct.
name or Benami license in the railway station with periodical reasonable increase of license fee. All pending applications so and so. The petitioners had.
Correct. Now that was now you have one license only. Correct. You have one on license only, and you are still running that shop. But now they have introduced a 2017 policy.
When we are governed by that and we have filed.
How you will be governed by that once
Be-
2017
because
policy has
they,
come?
they have sent a letter to us. It is in their record.
They have sent a letter to what that you'll be
File
governed
an
by.
affidavit.
Huh.
File an affidavit. If you want only one shop, you will not subjected to be tender. This is the condition. The place of sole licensee will not be subjected to tender process. Allotment for further, your lordship. And in pursuance of that, the petitioners have submitted the affidavit before the railway respondents in their order direction, not
But 2010 policy has become obsolete now.
No, your lordship.
It has been suppressed by.
That has
No,
been
no.
replaced by 2017.
Because the railway has also go before the review petition that was also declined by the Honorable Supreme Court with regard to those licenses.
Then where are those?
Yes, your lordship, I have filed. This is the.
I think we'll keep this part hard. We'll hear it some other day.
My lord.
It'll take some time.
My lord.
And in 317 testament that earlier policy 2010 has been suppressed by the new policy. ma'am.
No.
Yes, ma'am.
These are.
No, I mean, see, there are a lot of complications here. Yeah, because 2010 policy, they are saying that there was an agreement happened at that point of time because they surrendered one license.
Yes, my lord.
Because they have surrendered one license, there was an agreement between the railways and them
Yes, sir.
saying that like for your purposes, this 2010 policy will be there. And if it is 2010 policy, then 2017 has come, but they will not be guided by 2010. That is her 2017. That is her contention. So those things have to be clarified. I think we'll hear it some other day. It will take some time, more time.
If possible, your lordship.
Are you coming from outside?
Yes,
From where?
from Prayagraj.
Huh?
Allahabad.
From Allahabad you're
Yes, your
coming.
lordship.
Then when can you do it? I mean, you give me some date in June.
June, if possible, first week of July.
July.
First week of July.
Have holiday.
July, then I won't be able to keep it part hard. I mean,
Yes, your lordship, because I have to go outside in the vacation
no,
because.
I won't be able to keep it part hard then.
Yes, your lordship.
I'll release it.
No, your lordship. Whenever, last week of June.
Last week of June.
No.
Last week of June again, our holidays are
Yes,
starting.
it will be motion day month. Last week of June.
If possible.
It
your
will be
lordship.
motion days again.
Yes, my lord.
If possible, no problem.
Can you come sometime around 15-16 June? No. 15-16 June.
After that. After that. Third week. Possible.
Then it will go to then it will go to July then. July.
19th.
After the vacation.
19th July or 20th.
One second. July. Okay, we can keep it for 20th July.
Deeply.
20th July.
Fine. Till then, interim order meeting. Till then, interim order.
Yes. Heard MSS seeing the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, also heard MSA Gayan, the learned CGC for the railways. The matter remained part heard. Let the matter be listed on what was the date we agreed? 20th. 20th July. 20th July. Okay.
Grateful.
But I'll forget everything, whatever I have heard.
No.
There is no point keeping it part heard
I will
actually.
also produce the synopsis, written argument if your lordship may permit.
Okay, kindly bring those things.
Okay.
And whatever is happening in the Supreme Court and
Yes,
and
yes,
whatever.
current position, current status. Deeply.
Item 16.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
Well, this is a bail application, my lord. The petitioner is arrested way back on 25/7/2025 And till now it's 9 months, 28 days. And my lord, charge sheet has already been filed in this case, my lord. And of course, my lord, the allegations are of murder, my lord. But
What
initially,
is the ground of releasing you from jail?
yes, my lord. My lord, as my lord, charge sheet has already been filed in this case, my lord. So the investigating and influence the evidence at this stage, my lord, may not come. That is my first humble submission, my lord. And secondly, my lord, this is a group assault, my lord. In the FIR, my name is not there. And as it is a group assault, there are various name of 8 persons, my lord, have been stated in the FIR initially, my lord. Thus, those 8 persons have killed my.
Correct.
Yes, my lord. So it's a group assault, my lord. In these cases, my lord, who played the what role, my lord? Later on, of course, in some of the statements, my name came, my lord. Some of the witnesses have stated my name. So in these cases, my lord, when there is a group assault, who played what role, that comes into.
That is not required so much. I mean, at this stage at least.
This is no, yes, my lord. That is one point, my lord. Thirdly, my lord, there are many accused in this case. 15 accused are still absconding, my lord. And as far perhaps that the TCR will reflect, my lord, till now, my lord, the case has not been committed. And 15 persons are still absconding in this case. So at the present scenario, my lord, keeping me behind the bar, my lord, for nearly, my lord, 301 days, my lord, without any initiation, and 15s are still been absconded, my lord. So there may not be any chance of starting the trial very soon, my lord. So perhaps, my lord, no purpose will serve, my lord. Perhaps my liberty will be curtailed, my lord, keeping me behind the bar, keeping in view of the whole situation of the case, my lord. Secondly, my lord, charge sheet has already been laid, my lord, in this particular case, my lord. I'll face the trial, man, and whatever consequences will be there after the trial, my lord, I'll face that, my lord. The charge sheet reflects itself, my lord.
It hasn't been committed as yet, right?
No, my lord. No, my lord.
You do.
The appearance is.
Lordship, I have submitted that. I'm on behalf of the informant. One very crucial aspect.
No, wait for a minute. You sit down. You have a seat. You're only for the informant. You don't have any right to speak just like that. The PP is there to conduct his case. Yes. So it has not been committed as yet, right?
Just, madam, I'll check the last order I have flag marked, madam. Last order, madam.
Last order, which one? You have you have made so many.
No,
Which one?
as a,
Okay, last order 28/4/2026.
I think the code part, madam. Just I have to make sure, madam. The code, the passing that order, I have to make sure.
In the copy of the so and so. No, this is the order of, I mean, sending the record.
Yes.
What do you want to show from there?
No, madam, the code part, madam, whether it is committed, whether it is session, the send by session. code.
Oh, acha, you're separating the parts.
Yes, madam. That is what.
No, I think there is no, I've checked it.
No.
There is no
Yes.
committee.
And if your lordship permit, madam, I will go to the other aspect of the matter, subject to what, whether he has finished or
The
not.
problem is that charge sheet was filed when?
The sheet was filed, madam.
Charge sheet was filed, my
Page
lord.
38. Is it, sir? Page 38.
Page 38 of the petition.
23/10/2025.
23/10.
2025, my lord.
23/10.
October, my lord.
25.
25.
Yes,
Yes,
my lord.
Until date, the matter hasn't been committed.
No, sir.
Trial hasn't started. And he's already behind the bars for 310 days.
1 days, my lord. 301.
301
1
days.
my lord. Yes, my lord.
Because there are several accused men who they are absconding now. It is what from the order.
So let him also abscond.
And that my lord,
I will not abscond, my lord. I'll face
my
the
lord,
trial, my lord.
that may not
Because
be.
you are unable to arrest any of them till now.
Yes, my lord, because several were arrested, my lord, and some were also, my lord, they are under run, my lord. Because, my lord, so far the materials are concerned, my lord, page 40, my lord, what is found against the, my lord.
Page
against them.
40.
Page 40 of the search sheet, my lord. Lordship may kindly come to second para, my lord. This, my lord, petition part, my lord.
Page 40 of what?
This petition, my lord,
A petition.
criminal petition, my lord.
Hmm.
The search sheet is the next, my lord. Second para, my lordship will find
Yes.
the story behind, my lord.
Hmm.
তদন্তৰ কালৰ লগত জড়িত পোৱা পদকীয়া বড়ো বাবা, that is the petitioner, my lord, and there are other names are there, my lord. I'm skipping that, my lord. প্ৰয়াক্তকৈ তেওঁলোকক 180 BNSS মতে ফুটফুচ কৰাত পদকীয় যোৱা ইমান তাৰিখে ৰাতি অনুমান ইমান তাৰিখমান বজাত পদকীয় ফিৰদৌছ আৰু সুলেমান আলিয়ে আদেশ দিয়ে যে মনিৰুজ্জামানক হত্যা কৰিব লাগে। সেইমতে পদকীয় বড়ো বাবা, ফিৰদৌছ and others, my lord. I am skipping this, my lord. আহি মনিৰুজ্জামান শ্বেখ উৰুফে চাহানক চোকা অস্ত্ৰৰে হানি খুচি হত্যা কৰিছিল বুলি মত প্ৰকাশ কৰে। গতিকে পদকীয় বড়ো বাবা বিৰুদ্ধে জড়িত থকা যথেষ্ট সাক্ষী প্ৰমাণ পোৱা গৈছে। And this aspect is, my lord, authenticated by the, my lord, the corroborative evidences of the, my lord, eyewitnesses, more particularly, my lord, not only the my lord, they are the interested witness, my lord, there are some eyewitnesses are there who are in the neighbor, my lord. They stated that I have flag mark, my lord. They stated, my lord, how these persons came, pulled the deceased person towards the house, and very brutally, my lord, in a, my lord, there are some motive behind, my lord, and in a very pathetic way, my lord, he was murdered, my lord. If your lordship comes to the PM, my lord, there are as many as 23 injuries, my lord, which goes to see, my lord, how he has been, my lord, murdered. It's a clear case of, my lord. This is, then your lordship may kindly go to the PM part, my lord. PM, your lordship will find from the beginning, my lord. There are specific injuries in the scalp, my lord. Stab injuries in the front, stab injuries in the back. But, my lord, every intention to kill that person is very similar. But altogether, there are 23 injuries, my lord. So it's very, my lord, likelihood is very much there that they will hamper and
But I
tamper
could
with
not understand why this matter has not been committed as yet.
yes, that part, my lord,
Charge sheet has been filed,
because
I mean,
perhaps because of the
23/10/2025. Matter has not been committed as yet.
yes, that, my lord, because trial has to go on because of other accused are also, my lord, on the run.
But it could have been sent to.
Yes. And that may that some I have found some decision which says, my lord, when the other co-accused are absconding, that may not be a ground for releasing the bail. That
No, that cannot be a ground. That cannot.
observations
No,
are
no,
there.
we are only concerned with the
Yes, yes.
things that. The problem is that because of the abscond.
Yes, yes.
Because these people are not there.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, secondly, my lord,
But
secondly,
another issue is that if you cannot, I mean,
That
catch hold
part
of
also there.
catch hold of those people,
also
what will happen to this person? You'll put him inside for
to expedite, my lord.
what long?
There
I
can be
mean,
direction
how long?
to expedite, my that
Hmm?
can be the direction for it. And secondly, my lord, another aspect, my lord, if your lordship goes to forwarding of the this petitioner, my lord, your lordship will find he is accused in another case, same murder case, my lord. Is my lord antecedent also, my lord, not.
Where is that? Where is that?
That is in the my lord, it is at page the forwarding part, my lord. It is forwarding is page 15, my lord.
Page 15.
Lordship. Page 16, your lordship can come, my lord. Page 16, third para.
Page 16, third para.
Lordship. Lordship. The arrested accused persons are troublemonger and intentionally killed the.
No, page 16.
Page 16, third para, lordship.
Third para. Oh, yes. Hmm.
The arrested accused persons are associate and committed offense of murder This is Gauripur PS case, my lord, your lordship could find, my lord. And this is also 302, my lord. Murder case. And this
Okay,
is
I'll pass an order.
Yes.
Yeah, antecedents are not good.
not good, my lord, absolutely, my lord.
My lord,
Because
yes, my
the
lord.
eyewitness can be treated, my lord, that is very much like,
Hmm?
yes. Eyewitness can be treated.
I'll pass the order.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you have to say?
Lordship. Apologies for the.
No, what do you have to say? See, I mean, in this kind of cases, usually the PP is the person who will lead the case, and only with the permission of the PP you can submit. And without forget our permission, and before he submits, you stood up and like started placing certain things. That is not acceptable.
Apologies, Your Lordship. Just in order to support his statements only. First of all, as he has already said that there was a prior case against him. So I've produced a bail order from that case, Your Lordship, that the previous order that is committed and that the trial is going on, Sessions Case 236 of 2023.
He's already on bail.
Yes, Your
The-
Lordship.
the bail was granted in that case.
Your Lordship. In brief, the fact is, Your Lordship, the present accused, along with the victim of the present case, was accused of a murder. Then the victim of the present case having been caught, he was beaten very badly and he was paralyzed. On that ground alone, he was granted bail in the previous case, Your Lordship. Then there was a conspiracy that he might have colluded with the police.
Okay, there is some antecedents.
Antecedent, my
Yeah,
lord.
Okay, I'll pass the order.
Yes, ma'am.
It Mr. Roy, এটা
Yes.
নাম গীতা রাখি লব নাম গীতা লিখি লব
I'm obliged.
Obliged.
already quite late.
Yes.
The matters.
Item 19. Here is.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, learned arguing counsel, Mr. A.W. Aman is not well, Your Lordship. Matter may be adjourned for the day, Your Lordship.
Why should I adjourn hearing matter?
Learned arguing.
Then why haven't you mentioned it in the morning?
Lordship, I could not took consent from the other side, Lordship. That's why I could not. I was not taken consent from other side, Your Lordship, in the morning.
Now you have taken.
No, Your Lordship, now he is here.
But there are so many councils are there. Aman is a senior counsel over.
Lordship.
He's a senior counsel.
No, Your Lordship, but in this matter, he is the arguing counsel, Mr.
But there are lots of so many people, SB Rahman, SSB Rahman,
Lordship,
AW Aman, M.I. Islam, S. Borbhuya. So many people are there. Okay.
I think the matter has already become infructuous, but even then Lordship let him argue.
Infructuous.
Regarding delimitation, now prior to this election, Lordship, there was another delimitation. So most probably this,
Oh, it is really different, you know.
the leader of the opposition, he has preferred this writ petition. Now he has lost the election also. So whether, but even then, Lordship.
Oh, he's the same psychiatrist.
Yes.
Lordship.
Okay. Okay, when do you want?
Lordship, any date next week.
Next week?
Lordship.
Okay. On the prayer of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, which is not objected. Should I write or you are objecting?
I'll leave it to Lordship.
So and so, let the matter be fixed. Let the matter be listed after a week. Okay.
Much obliged.
I'll oblige.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, the matter pertaining the land acquisition, Lordship. So the before start, Lordship, I'd like to set out the brevity of the facts, Lordship. So brevity of the facts, Lordship.
Yes, yes.
So herein, Lordship, the petitioner land was acquired in the year of 2001, Lordship, by the Water Resource Department, Lordship. So since the 2001, Lordship, the petitioner has not received any of the compensation from the authority concerned, Lordship.
You have not received anything?
Not a single penny, Lordship.
For the land acquisition, you have not got anything. Or Jirat.
Jirat also, Lordship. So some petitioner.
Have you received land acquisition amount or not?
Not a single penny received, Lordship. No, what happened, Lordship?
Before lordship goes for final hearing, Lord. But they are in this matter, Lord, in this 5-6 matters, we have filed the affidavit, and now, my Lord, on the instructions where the affidavit is that the LA case number 6 of 2001, 2002, there were 127 total patadas. And in respect of 127, the as a total amount of compensation, it was calculated at rupees 86 lakhs. What has happened, Malad? In one writ petition filed in 2021, it was disposed of in 2023. Wrongly, Malad, the entire amount of 86 lakhs has been given to that petitioner.
Lordship is absolutely perversely stated.
No.
This is then finish, then you can
This
say.
is this is the state. This is the stand we have.
No,
taken.
okay, I mean, you are saying that like there were so many patadas, but that amount was calculated 86 lakhs, but only one patada was given the whole 86 lakhs.
Whole amount,
Absolutely
whole
wrong.
amount isn't given. So that is the record which is available with the DC now. So Malad, what they have taken the records. Some of the records they have taken to us, and after going through the records, Malad, we have suggested them the remedial measures that they have to take. Because now these 6 petitioners have come, altogether we have 127 petitioners, and one has taken the entire amount. That is as per the record what I have seen. So the remedial measure, ultimately in the main judgment, the earlier judgment, some steps they have to taken for filing review and all. But the records of the list, the detailed list of 127 persons, and they are
Including these petitioners.
including these petitioners, they are there. In fact, their land were taken. That is admitted. The detailed list of all 127 persons, the individual entitlements, that is very vital. That they are, because of it is 2001.
But the affidavit that you have filed here, whatever, what is your stand here then?
That is the stand taken.
Hmm?
That is the stand taken.
There is a stand taken.
Yes, Malad.
Lordship, kindly
We have-
their affidavit, Lordship, just a problem.
We have said, Malad.
So they have filed affidavit, Lordship.
That detail
It's
is not with me.
annexer 5,
That
Lordship.
detail is
Himself
required,
admitted,
Malad.
Lordship.
I therefore pray that some time may be given so that the detail may come, Malad.
Lordship, we do respect, Lordship. So they are affidavit, Lordship.
Yes.
So coordinate bands clearly defined, Lordship. That amount individually provided by the concerned department, Lordship. So kindly find, Lordship, that their affidavit, Lordship, is the annexer 5, Lordship, page 90, Lordship. Their affidavit, Lordship.
Page 90.
Page 90, Lordship, is a coordinate bands judgment, Lordship. This is clearly defined, Lordship, individually provided by the concerned department. They himself is Lordship. And the coordinate bands clearly defined, Lordship.
Page
Find, Lordship, page 90.
we
Relevant parties are page 92, Lordship.
Hmm.
Third number paragraph, Lordship, may I read, Lordship. So the additional chief secretary in charge of water resource department further submitted that the ceiling which has been issued has been sent to the executive engineer Mongoloi within 5 to 7 days. The said entitlement of the petitioner and amount of rupees 86 lakh rupees shall be released to the petitioner, Lordship. To the petitioner, Lordship. This is clear defined, Lordship.
That was the
Let me finish
that was the wrong committed, Malad. Logical.
Let me finish, Lordship. So, Lordship, kindly find the para number 5, Lordship. Same case, Lordship. The courts direct.
One second. Just a minute.
Yes, Lordship. They are affidavit, Lordship.
Yes, now Mr. Nath is saying that this 86, this was wrongly committed.
So it was
86 lakhs.
Malad,
Then what remedial measure you have taken for this?
Malad, this has come to our notice when the other claims came, as per the records, because this 86 lakhs is for the entire LA case.
No,
The water resources department.
the 86 lakhs, 13,601
Yes.
is for the entire LA case. Where is that? Is there any material before this court?
I'll take your lordship. Malad, kindly come to page 69.
Page 69.
69. Well, this is on oath we have ultimately from the record. We have
Okay, and amount of so and so has already been sanctioned for LA case numbers 06
06, yes, my lord.
to 202001 2002
2,
with 7 other cases.
yes, my lord.
White RAC number so and so. So this was the amount sanctioned.
Yes.
So
Kindly
his case is LA case number
6, LA case number 6, serial number
6
5.
21
No,
202,
no, sorry, this is 01, my lord.
Huh?
There is a typographical error, this is 01.
which is 01.
Serial number 5, 6 of 01 dash 02. This is 0102, my lord. This is the type, 21 is a wrong type, my lord. Typographical error.
Okay, this 5 his LA case is
6, my lord.
Mr. Das's case 6.
6.
Yes.
Mr. Das's case is 6.
Yes,
So for his case 86 lakhs 13,601.
yes, my lord.
It was the amount calculated.
It is the amount calculated, and
Yeah.
kindly see there are altogether 8 LA cases. And the total,
There are 8 LA cases, but it is not for the amount is more than that then.
no, I'm just coming on. In 8 LA cases, total figure is
2 crore something, yes.
33 lakhs 82 so and so.
Ah.
And my lord, in the honorable court order, which my learned friend has referred, my lord,
Mm.
Lordship will find the total figure, paragraph 2.
Yes, I mean, Mr. Das in subpara 2.
Yes, Lord.
The
Page 88, my lord.
No, in 70 only, they have stated that it is to be mentioned that in LA case number 06 2001 2002, a total number of 127 pattadas were included.
Yes, my lord.
So 127 pattadas are there, including you.
So, Lordship, we
Correct? Including you.
Yes, Lordship.
So the amount was fixed for calculated as 86 lakhs something.
So, Lordship, the coordinate plans clearly defined, Lordship. So the previous writ petition, serial number 34 of the one of the petitioner, Lordship. So they are clearly defined the per bigha 20 lakhs rupees, Lordship. So that part can define, Lordship. In my writ petition, page number 47, Lordship, the coordinate plans clearly defined, Lordship. Which is page 47, Lordship. Is individually provided, Lordship. Page 47, Lordship.
Page 47.
Yes, Lordship. Page 47, Lordship. Page 47, relevant parties have paragraph number start from 6, Lordship.
Page 47.
And relevant page
Relevant page, you tell me.
49, Lordship.
Huh?
49.
49.
49, Lordship.
49.
49, last paragraph, 6 number paragraph.
In
Lordship.
both this land
Yes,
acquisition.
yes. So both the Land Acquisition Act 1894 as well as the Right of the Fair Compensation and the Transparency Land Acquisition Regulation Resettlement Act 2013. The interest to be paid 9% on the compensation amount from the date of the taking over the position of the for the first year. Thereafter, at the rate of the 15% after completion of the first year. It is not so the whether.
That is fine. No. What
Lordship,
now?
last line, Lordship. With the respect.
That is fine.
So the said amount will be definitely very huge amount. The view of they are being the acquisition 4 bigha, 15 lesser of the land. The market value has been assessed at a 20 lakhs per bigha. So the deputy commissioner himself assessed the per bigha 20 lakhs rupees. So against the 4 bigha, 15 lesser land of the serial number 34. This is Asiruddin Ahmed. So the petitioner, serial number 34, he has received the amount against the 4 bigha 15 lesser per bigha 20 lakhs rupees. So that's why honorable court is still directed. So that amount individually received, Lordship. So my friend learned counsel, Lordship, some contradictory in this regard, Lordship. Individually court has directed, Lordship. So as because, Lordship, the deputy commissioner himself assessed the per bigha 20 lakhs rupees. So if the calculate the per bigha 20 lakhs rupees, the petitioner land is 4.
So it becomes about 80 lakhs something. That's
yes,
what you're saying.
Above, Lordship.
Individually.
Yes, Lordship. So the court
that is
directed, Lordship.
That is not correct. Well, in fact, what has happened in LA case number 79 bigha land we have taken, and the 79 bigha in respect of 79 bigha land, the total value is land and compensation. The total figure is 86 lakhs, and my just I'll take your Lordship to page number 91. My learned friend has referred, my lord. The total figure, Lordship will find at the last sentence, my lord, in 91, my lord, page 91. This was the entire proposal given to the Water Resources Department and they have passed. He submits that, I'm reading from that sentence, he submits that the proposal was duly submitted to the Finance Department on 12/10/2023, which was subsequently returned and directed the Water Resources Department to submit a fresh proposal. In the meantime, the Water Resources Department submitted a fresh proposal on 28/11/2023. The fixation of ceiling has been made for an amount of rupees 2,33,82,483. So these 233,82,483 is the total amount, which, my lord, I have shown your lordship at page 69 in respect of all the 8 cases. My lord, what the Water Resources Department has done, they have sanctioned the amount in respect of LA cases, not against individual persons. They have sanctioned the amount and released the amount in respect of LA cases. And it is an admitted position that in LA case number 6, there are altogether 127 persons.
Now the Asiruddin Ahmed is, happily sitting with 86 lakhs of rupees.
86 lakhs, my lord, for 4 bigha land. My lord, 79 bigha land compensation has been assessed,
So
it was calculated.
Is it possible, lordship, the 79 bigha land, lordship? So the revised only the 2 crores, 2 crores 30 lakhs rupees, lordship.
No, that was the
86
it's not this.
Ah.
My lord, it was.
So lordship, it's a logically.
No, logical thing will not go here, Mr. Das.
Lordship, the deputy commissioner himself assessed the per bigha land 20 lakhs rupees. So as per market value, 2013 was the per bigha land 30 lakhs rupees, lordship.
No, this
The article 308 clear defined, lordship, the person should not be deprived, lordship,
No.
in his property, lordship.
No, this
So herein the, as per the.
Let him clarify. We'll hear you. Let him clarify things because there is some confusion.
Yes, Lord.
This assessment and everything was done. This was in LA case number 2001 and 2002. The land value was per bigha for various categories of land, Sali land and Lahi land, class of lands, 70,000 bigha per katha, 70,000 rupees per bigha was taken.
Land is located where?
Land is in Dorong, Dorong district, and nearby a river.
This is for the embankment only.
Nearby river. So per bigha 70,000.
So 20 lakh in villages. I mean per bigha embankment.
The market value, lordship, is absolute, lordship.
It is-
Bigha, lordship, not kotha, lordship.
In fact,
Bigha, lordship.
Bigha, that's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
lordship, per bigha.
In fact,
Yeah.
what has happened, Malad? The projection has been made by the petitioner in the writ petition. They filed a representation that you give us per bigha 20 lakhs and release the 86,000 rupees. And Malad, in the meantime, in respect of LA case number 6, Water Resources Department has released 86 lakhs. Therefore, from our side also, I have seen not in the record, Malad, there is no clarity that 127 persons are there. So he will get only 2,90,000 rupees for land. And Zirat, including Zirat and all, 86, page number 86 is the detail. His entitlement is, Malad. In page number 86 and Annex 3 in your affidavit, it was prepared at the time when the assessment was done. And this is, Malad, for land. His land is Sali and Lahi. Class is Sali and Lahi. Total 4 bigha 15 lakh land. 2,90,500 is his land compensation. And Malad Zirat, he will get Malad 11,81,600 for Zirat, and building value 2,21,181 he will get for building. This particular thing was actually it is I must take the Malad it was a fault on our part. We could not brought it before the honorable court. And Malad,
So now tell me what is the solution now? Because I don't think that we can hear this now.
My respectful submission is therefore, I need the entire, I have instructed them to give me the entire record of all 127 persons individual entitlement. This is an entitlement, page 86 is entitlement for the
present petitioner.
For Muhammad Asiruddin. Whom we have wrongly given.
Already paid 87 lakhs.
Already paid 86 lakhs.
Whereas he is here, I think his eligibility was as per your clause.
16 lakhs. 16 lakhs.
So we do respect.
My humble submission. I'll
We'll just have to have the clarifications.
Yes. The petitioner may go for enhancement. He can have the remedy for enhancement. If he says that whatever value we have given, it is not proper. Market value he should get. He has a remedy for that. But as per the record, whatever the assessment, whatever the amount has been given by the authority, he is entitled in this proceeding. He is entitled for that amount, not beyond that.
No, correct, that is correct.
If he can show that the market value is 20 lakhs, he will get 20 lakhs. There is no difficulty for that. Adjudication will be done by the appropriate forum. But while assessing, while taking steps in the LA case number 6 of 2001, 2002, land value was not taken as 20 lakhs per villa. And it was a wrong on our part. And in fact, affidavit was filed in the earlier case also, but it was not pointed out to the Honorable Court at the relevant point of time. If that affidavit we have annexed, that is a part in our affidavit, page 80 is the affidavit. In fact, that was the stand taken, but it was, I don't know, somehow it was not placed before your lordship.
88.
Page 80, annexure 2. Annexure 2, my lord. Relevant, kindly come to the relevant page, my lord. 80, it starts. Kindly come to para 4, my lord. 83, relevant page is 83.
Yes.
Lordship. This is in respect of, we have specifically stated the last sentence, my lord. I'm reading the paragraph, my lord.
A statement of revised acquisition
A statement
estimate.
of revised land acquisition estimate showing the grand total value of rupees 86 lakhs 13,601 in respect of land measuring 79 bigha 3 katha 8 lechas acquired by LA case number 6/2001-2002 was also enclosed. In fact, it is a fact, my lord. It is a fact that 86 lakhs is for 79 bigha 3 katha and petitioner's land is only 4 bigha 15 lecha.
Mr. Das, you should have pointed out
So,
to the court.
Lordship, with due respect, Lordship. So my friend Learned Counsel raised this query, Lordship, some projected the story, Lordship. So it's 80 bigha land, Lordship. So per bigha 1 lakh rupees.
That is their assessment. That is their, no, see, Mr. Das, that is their assessment that they have given in an affidavit. Now, while passing, listen.
I'm reading.
Now, while passing their order, you should have pointed out this.
Yes. So initially, Lordship. So
No, why didn't you point out this?
Honorable Court bench point out in as much added, Lordship. So here clear define, Lordship, the respondent authority himself admitted, Lordship.
Correct. Yes, their affidavit,
the secretary himself admitted, Lordship. So per bigha land, Lordship, the 20 lakhs rupees. So this time they have to reply this query in this regard, Lordship. So Deputy Commissioner himself assessed the per bigha 20 lakhs rupees.
Okay, Mr. C, Mr. Nath, first thing is that like what remedial measure you have taken for that?
Number that is, my lord, I have sought for the entire record, individual entitlement of all the persons. My lord, in respect of this instant petitioner, kindly come to page 103. As per our record, the entitlement of this petitioner, Nobin Borua, Gopal Borua, Poti Borua, and
4 petitioners.
Binon Borua. Name of petitioner in the third column, lordship will see.
Yes, I have seen.
Lordship. The total entitlement is, my lord, 1,04,500. This is as per the circle officer's report, my lord, the original one. My lord, I have asked them to give me the entire record of individual entitlement, my lord.
So are you going to file new, fresh affidavit? So you cannot take back the affidavit that you have already filed.
No.
So what are you going to do?
We are not, my lord. In that case, my lord, all 127 persons record, my lord, I must get, my lord, I have instructed them to give. And thereafter, my lord, in the original order, because it was an order by the Honorable Court to release 86 lakhs to the petitioner.
No, that too, you'll have to take a remedial action. But what about this matter?
My lord, I pray for some time so that my record comes.
So here ought to be required, Lordship, the revised Lordship. Amount ought to be the revised, Lordship. As because
that
127 part of the Lordship.
That will see, Mr. Das, one thing you are there in the court for so many years. First thing is that, see, land assessment and value they will do. If you are aggrieved by that, if you are not happy with that, there is a forum. You can always go there and pay for this, right? So now whatever now they are saying that the figure which has been calculated in the particular case wherein the money has been released, that is not correct. So they want to do some corrections, and if they do not do their correction, this petition cannot be heard. Can it be heard? Can't be heard. Let them bring the records. Let them bring the records. Then if required, we will ask for additional affidavits.
Yes.
But they came
So I am
after
relying
after
their
20
affidavit,
23, 24 years.
Understand, they have said it at 20 lakhs, maybe, I
Yes,
mean,
Lordship.
whatever, I mean,
The 14 plus clarity, fine. Lordship.
those things, those things will have to be looked into.
Yes, Lordship. Short date, can you?
After
Short
20,
date, I don't think he will be able to
Lordship,
do it in
the
a short
most of
date.
the- most of the
after,
petitioner-
after 24 years they came in 2025.
These calculations were made on the basis of 2015 Act.
Hmm?
These calculations he has projected in the repetitions minor, including solatium and interest, that is on the basis of 2013 Act.
The Honorable Supreme Court had Lordship, this Manohar
This
case,
they are
full bench
giving
judgment.
denied
It's a
minor.
clear defined Lordship.
FDF is also a matter of concern.
It's a full bench judgment, 5 bench judgment Lordship. Honorable Supreme Court had Manohar case.
No, Lordship,
From the date of the position Lordship.
definitely.
So section
Whatever-
24 sub close to
Okay,
clear.
we'll give them some time,
Yes,
then let them
Lordship,
come
yes.
back with their records,
But-
then if required, they'll file affidavits, additional
Madam.
affidavits.
10 days in the day Lordship.
They heard Mr. R.C. Das, the learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. D. Nath, the learned senior government advocate, for state respondents.
Lordship.
For state respondents, M. Borman for, yeah, with him, Chakraborty?
He's with me.
Huh? Okay, and SP Chakraborty, the learned standing counsel for water resource department. Mahanta is also there. Under prayer of learned senior government advocate. The matter is directed to be posted after 2 weeks.
Lordship may give us,
Or need some more time.
Lordship may give us 4 weeks time.
If
I'll
possible,
get
Lordship.
this.
4 weeks time is granted.
First mail Lordship, first mail Lordship.
4 weeks time, 4
So
weeks.
most of the petition of the,
No, Mr.
70 plus
Mr. Dasi, I mean, we post it after 2 weeks or so, there is no purpose will be served because he won't be able to do it. All land records has to come. So those has to be
date
there.
can you fix Lordship?
Huh?
Date
No,
can
no,
you fix,
after
Lordship?
4 weeks, no.
Lordship, Lordship, the
After 4 weeks. after
first
4
week
weeks.
Lordship of the May Lordship.
No.
June,
It will not the first week
First
May.
week,
How come this is May, month of May?
Lordship, June, first week of the Lordship. So Lordship,
First week of June, how can it be possible? He won't be able to do it.
so date
See,
can you fix,
see,
Lordship? Very difficult to read.
Unnecessarily, if you press for certain things which is not feasible, not practicable, what the purpose will serve?
So most of the petition of the senior citizen.
It will take some time to him. I understand. Nah?
All
I
the
understand
senior
like your land has been taken away, money has
Very
not been
difficult.
paid. Obviously, we are very much concerned about
Yes,
this.
sir.
But thing is that practically it's not possible.
Most of the petition are above 60 years
Huh?
Lordship.
Ah.
So after date can you fix Lordship?
Now that cannot be fixed because I'm giving 4 weeks time. Let them 4 weeks time be given, then let them come back, then we'll see.
Lordship,
Then
Lordship,
once things are
4 weeks are
clarified,
too late Lordship. So
See.
3 weeks Lordship.
Mr. Das, see, if things are clear, then it will not take much time to dispose of these cases. But once things are confusing, it takes so much of time to dispose of a small matter also. So let them come back with some clear picture.
Definitely, no, I'll come.
Projected story Lordship. So
Okay,
that's why
4 weeks,
difficult,
4 weeks.
Lordship. The-
But now you tell your person who has taken 86 lakhs of rupees.
Still low Lordship.
Here's the petitioner. Petitioner is saying.
Oh, he's the person.
Council is.
You should have told him. I mean, you have seen their affidavit.
No, as per the direction of the court Lordship. So
The
this
direction
time
of the
they
court
didn't
is
raise this query.
now you will get something there before that court.
Lordship,
Is
this time they did not raise this
that
query,
court will be annoyed. That why didn't you point me out this? I would have been also annoyed. You should have pointed out.
So they should have the review petition that against that particular judgment. So that's
Now,
not
what they should have done is different thing, Mr. Das. If you are aware that like this person is not eligible to get 86 lakhs of rupees, if the court is giving a direction, so many matters they are taking up. Something was not pointed out to him. So he has passed that order.
Yes, per market value
He's,
Lordship.
this is not correct. No?
Yes, per market value Lordship, the article
The
300 is a-
market value will come
is a
later
amendment,
on.
Lordship.
The High Court was not the forum about, looking into what is the market value.
But Deputy Commissioner himself assessed, no? So that's it also.
Anyways,
All right.
now only thing is that you have to be ready to return the money.
The deprived Lordship, allocation of the article 300 Lordship.
I don't know what is
Matter,
300.
This serious, my lords, I am seeking an accommodation for today, my lords. We had taken consent of the other side only in the morning, my lord, we could not mention. My lord may fix a date,
What is the matter all about?
imposition of forest royalty on
Okay,
construction.
Okay. Okay, on the heard, Mr. So-and-so, what's your name?
A.R. Pal.
A.R. Pal for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. I. Bothakur for the Learned Standing Counsel for Forest Department. Mr. Bothakur prays for some time. Let the matter be listed when?
9th of June, Lordship. 9th of June.
9th of June. Okay, 9th of June. As agreed by the parties, let the matter be listed on 9th. 9th of
Lordship.